Alright. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another stream. Today we're finishing all achievements. This is exciting. It won't be for long, because there's going to be a lot of the grind to do, but... yeah. So... just thinking quick. I had the water absorbent sponge. I've got pockets of water everywhere. So yeah, as of last stream, we had started on bombing out all of the Crimson. We still got to do the Hollow too. I think we're at 7% and 5% now, so let me actually check that. Yeah, 7 and 5. So we got some work to do on those. That pylon's not in the correct biome. No, it is not. Yeah, we did that to them. Okay. I see things that need to be collected. 1 moment. Okay, at least those death weeds are finally ready when it's time. Because obviously we have to redo the Moonlord fight. Which is going to be a hell of a time. We need to... one second. Okay. So yeah, we need to fight the Moonlord again. We need to get the rest of the swords for the Zenith. I think, here, we'll specifically grab the ones we need. And we'll get a chest out for them if I've got any anywhere. Surely I collected a chest at some point. Just a random chest sitting around? No? Okay, fine. We will make one real quick. So, right here. We have the Star Fury, we have the Horseman's Blade, we have the Beekeeper, we have the Seedler. If I pull up the Zenith's recipe, so that is 4 of the big ones to get. We'll need some copper. Oh, I'm getting pinged. Okay. So, copper short sword. There is our 5th. We can put this back. I don't actually need it anymore. Aside from that, I don't think we have an enchanted sword, so we're going to need to get one of those. Oh wait, we do. Perfect. That one I was actually a little bit concerned about. We have the Horseman's Blade, so it's the Influx Waver, the Star Wrath, and the Meowmare we need. That's a little bit of effort. That's fine. So we've already done the fishing quest for today. That one we're definitely going to have to prioritize because we have to do 137 of them today. The plan for that one is we're going to see whether sleeping and waiting for it to be day is faster, or just making new worlds and rushing each new world to get a quest. Because I don't know which it'll be. So, I guess the first thing for us to do is probably do the Moonlord fight again. Which means we gotta do Cultist. Honestly, I don't see Cultist going too badly. We're gonna quickly actually grab our arena buffs, though. Because with Rod of Harmony, I don't think we're gonna have issues with it. We can kind of wreck them. Just because we can teleport infinitely. So, let's see what we can do here. just using the Terra Blade's gonna go a lot better. Okay. He summoned the lightning in the worst possible place. Yeah, this fight's gonna go easily now. Boom. Oof. Easy dubs. Easy, I tell you. Oh, the summon accidentally hit the wrong one. Snacks? I do have chocolate, but I didn't bring it upstairs with me. I put it in the fridge, so it'll be nice and cold when I eventually eat it. That will actually probably be during stream, being that this is going to take a really long time, and I'm going to get hungry eventually. Okay. We got pillars. And yeah, they're sinking a little bit. Or no, they're going to sit right above the underground layer. You're being forced onto roller coasters? What do you mean forced? Roller coasters are awesome. Ah, lunatic cultist mask. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. Yeah, let's go do the pillars in order. Yes, but you were dragged? I mean, that's your problem. 50? Oh, it's only 50 because we beat the Moonlord, isn't it? Good thing a lot of the Nebula enemies fly. Because I don't know how I would be supposed to fight this otherwise. Don't die? I probably will die a couple of times. Get the Nebula pillar down. It's unfortunate we can't get 3 drops from the Moonlord at once. Because if we get 3 drops at once, then there's the chance we could get the Terraria and the Star Wrath and the Meowmare all at the same time, and not have to worry about that again. But that's not going to happen. I see a piece of crimson dirt still. No. Getting harassed by the enemies. Yesterday's stream, once again, was breaking some of my personal records, so it'd be very cool if we could do that 3 streams in a row, but we'll see. Oh, no, we died. Yeah. Okay, first death of the day, that's fine. We can die to pillars as much as we need to. Yeah, just we'll skip the order around a little bit. Doesn't particularly matter which way we decide to do things, so long as it gets done. Yeah, it turns out when you have infinite flight, it's pretty easy to move around. Well, it's not easy to avoid getting hit, apparently. And then we'll probably cheese the first little bit of the Moonlord with Nurse Box again. Just kind of do the same thing we did last time, because it worked pretty well. Because obviously, I mean, it doesn't matter if we have an honorable fight with the thing or not. All that matters is winning. Oh, okay. Vortex is ready to go. We just need to actually kill it without dying, which we should be able to do. after we've gotten the Moonlord dealt with, we'll have to go and mine more chlorophyte for mini nukes. Most of the enemies can't get to me because I'm just sitting here in the air. Oh, those ones can. No more, though. We'll go and grab these fragments. I don't particularly need them, but might as well. So that is 1 down, 3 to go. Oh, no. Nurse, you go into the box. Okay. No, get off of the button. Fine, she'll just teleport when it's night anyways. We've got a graveyard over here. Oh, hey, meteorite. There. To respond to something. Oh, died again. 14 out of 50, so won't take too much longer. Oh. One of the graves actually managed to land. There we go. It would be convenient if we got the 2 swords on this kill and then had to do an extra one for the Terrarian, as opposed to getting, like, the Terrarian and one of the swords or a bunch of random stuff. Because if we can do the extra Moonlord fight for the Terrarian with the Zenith, that's going to go a lot faster. I'm almost out of super healing potions. I kind of would like more of those. No, let's not laser me. No lasers. Death to the pillar. Alright. I don't care about the banners anymore. So that is 2 pillars down. We'll go ahead and clean up those. No, give me back the seeds. Alright. It's gonna be solar next. We'll get our potions ready too, though. Might as well be smart. Thorns is good. Endurance is good. Rage is good. I don't have Wrath anymore, that's fine. Flask of Poison is good. Oh yeah, I'm almost out of bottled water. That's interesting. I didn't think that was going to happen. We'll take the steak. Alright, next pillar. Which will stick to the ground because we're smart like that. Also, that sounded like a laser. If that was a gastropod somewhere, I'm going to be upset. Okay. Solar is just so nice and easy so long as you don't let the Corites hit you. Because everything else just takes too much knockback. So you can shred them with your invincibility. Oh, I was not fully paying attention. Okay. Back to solar again. Maybe this time with less death. Nope. That one hit me quickly. Okay. There's the respawn. We'll grab a few hearts, because I might as well. Look at how easily they die. All I have to do is actually pay attention to what I'm doing. The enemies are trying so hard, and it means nothing. 53 more solar fragments. Not bad. Should be enough for the full armor. Okay. We're gonna set this up to be scummy again. Because that's funny to do. Get these all out. second. Okay. I don't actually need that much. There we go, that should be good. Technically, I could set this all to warding, but there's not really a need to. I need to get better at just ignoring Discord if it's not anything directed at me specifically. But it's still not something I'm very good at. Ow. Nope, that hit me. I didn't think that was going to get to attack again. Thought it was just going to die. Nope, not that lucky. Okay, back to the jungle. I need some cells to spawn. Oh, I got a cell to spawn, but then I died to a flow invader anyways. Those things are always weird with their attack patterns. Ah, those cells did despawn. That's unfortunate. Are not any enemies around? Yeah, murder that thing without getting hit this time. That is the key part. There we go. Yes, follow me, Star Cell. We're going to go on a journey to right here. Oh, nope. I thought the solar eruption was going to hit them all. Deaths from stupidity. My favorite. Oh, fishing quest. Yes. I gotta kind of keep a mental reminder to do a fishing quest every single time it pops up. Desert. I can do the desert. That was easy. Angler, I have your 64th quest for you. And you gave me another set of fin wings for it. Alright. That is 64 of the 200. Next, we can go back to the jungle again and actually try and beat the pillar this time. We're starting at full health, not half health, so this should even be better than normal. Ow, I got hit. Twinkle poppers. I don't understand the point of those. They literally don't do anything. I don't think I have ever died to a twinkle popper. There we go. There we go. Pillar can go down. Preferably without me dying, too. I didn't farm money for this. One moment. So yeah, obviously the nurse is going to charge quite a bit of money for this, so we'll make sure we have that money. Also make sure that we're placing another crystal there so it's ready to go. Yeah, that should be enough. I mean, it's, what, yeah, platinum and a half. That is plenty. Now, teleport straight to the pillar. Stomp on it with the daybreak a little bit. Oh, of course I got hit. Okay, that's fine. I want up here to get my buff stations going, and then we can come in here. Yeah. So, we're ready to go. Just make sure that I am hooked down, and we are ready to teleport away at any moment. And if we do, then we'll immediately swap our accessories back. There's the stop in the music. There we go. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, the iframes. All hail the iframes. So top eye was taking plenty of damage there. Yeah. Focus the top eye so it breaks. There we go. Right eye is gonna go down far before the left. Okay, nurse is about to die. So it's time to switch the accessories back. Those look proper. The crater makes for a pretty good Moonlord arena. That was very much unintentional, but I'll take it. Come on, last hand pop. Good. Keep accidentally almost hitting the palladium bits everywhere. Ow. I dodged it and then got hit anyways. Oh, I don't actually need the Terra Sparks on. Yeah, that's what was off with my accessories. Okay, it's down to 45,000. Yeah, teleport back to me again. Once again, it can't actually hit me while I'm doing this, which is great. Oh, there it goes. Can sometimes hit me, but not very often. And looks like it will not be often enough. And there we go. We have beaten the Moon Lord yet again. Now, what drops are we getting this time? Anything in the realm of what we need, please. You're kidding me. Nothing we needed. Oh, why, game? Swear to God, this game hates me. Alright, fine. We don't need either of those. Don't need that or that or that. We'll keep these, because why not? It's not the right items game. There we go. At least we have enough Luminite. Boom. Full solar armor. Also means we don't really need Master Ninja gear anymore. I mean, we'll still put it in here. And we're up to 100 and something defense. Yeah, perfect. No, give me those back. Alright. So, we got that. That's gonna help us out a lot. We can put the Charm of Myth there now. I don't actually need to hold on to that anymore. We can go and grab our mushrooms out of here quick, I guess. Because obviously we'll need more of these soon. Go and grind out some chlorophyte for mini nukes. Oof. Oof, that stung. Weird. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can go and do the Martians again, too. Try and get that influx waiver. We should actually be pretty set to do those, so... yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We can just sit here. I'll turn off the Stardust Dragon. Nah. Oh, I have way too much damage like this. It's great. Oh, dead. Oh, look, a wyvern. That's not gonna last very long. Where is a Martian probe? Martian probe. Whee! Okay. So we'll kill a few of these. Because I want to go ahead and get my influx waiver. Because we still need that for the Zenith. And I think this might be the only non-Moonlord related fight we have left to do. Which is interesting. Yeah, for some reason I foresee the Martian fights here going a lot better than they were the last time we did this. Might have something to do with the much increased armor and the slightly better weaponry. And accessories, too. Accessories help. Ow. Rude. It's the Star Veil. We'll swap in and out, I think. Just because I might as well. So, not sure exactly how much we have to do before saucers will start spawning, so we're just going to kind of kill a whole bunch of enemies until I see one. Once I see one, we can leave the regular enemies alone. I won't need them anymore. Oh, everything is disappearing. No. All of these enemies can disappear. Never to be seen again. It's nice to be able to do an event without dying to it immediately. Because I think last time we'd already died like 4 times by the time we got to this point. But here we can kind of just take the occasional hit and just throw damage at everything. Grey Gun Banner. There's a saucer somewhere. Aw. No first try, thing. Alright. Fly back to the main base. We gotta place our last relic down. This one I think actually is the last relic. Properly this time. Now, let's get another saucer. Oh, Tesla turret died again. Blood Moon? Do we need a Blood Moon for anything? Not in particular, I don't think. I think this is just an excuse for us to skip today. And we can go and do another fishing quest. Because I think it gives us a free charge for the sundial whenever that happens, right? I think so. Where's that second saucer that I wanted? There we go. Oh, hey, a laser drill. It's not particularly useful, but it's funny. No. The rope almost got me killed. Yeah, something tells me that the saucer isn't having a good time. Is that the same exact... That's the same drop. Why? It's not very nice. Now I need another saucer. There we go. We should be pretty well safe here. Not from these things. Nope, I didn't realize it was up this way. Nope, no hitting me. Oh, that hit me. That only did like 142 damage, jeez. I'm getting tanky. Oh no, look at all the spears in this thing. That's not, okay. I think that the witch's broom is a little better than it, so... doesn't actually matter. We'll sit up here while we wait. I got pinged on Discord again. There's a saucer. Love when the game gives me things quickly. Oh, no. Nope, no hitting me with bombs. I still remember how these things were in 1.3. That they were much easier to cheese, but they were a lot harder to actually fight. That's a third machine gun. I don't want a laser machine gun. God, the game wants me to go mage today. First the double mage drop from Moonlord, then 3 laser machine guns. There we go. One more saucer. Okay, come on. Give me the influx waiver. You know you want a game. That's a Xeno stuff. One second. So yeah, merchants have been defeated. This isn't helpful at the moment. I didn't get the drop I very specifically needed. Well, no, we'll keep the laser machine guns just so we can watch how bad this shenanigans gets. But we'll see how many it actually takes. Okay, back to the left edge of the world. Alright. How long is it going to take for a probe to appear this time? 1 damage from a harpy. We'll go a little left so that... Oh no, a whole 1 damage. Probe. Martians are invading, oh no. If only I could just murder them all. Oh, zoologist is dead again. Yeah, this isn't a great day to be the zoologist. Now, will we get the influx waiver this time? That is the question. Because if we can get that, then we can go back. I like the anti-gravity hook. It's fun. You spin me right, baby, right round. And now I have that stuck in my head. Oh, no hitting. Oh, they're not gonna spawn over here. Too good for that. That thing wanted to hit me so bad and couldn't get to me. I'm not gonna keep the anti-gravity hook on. The lunar hook is just better, but, I mean, this is funny. That's one thing I miss from post-Moonlord Calamity especially. That, I mean, the Rod of Harmony is still good, but the ability to teleport on a hockey is so nice. And that it is a noticeable feeling not having it. There we go, saucer. Influx waiver, please. That's another Xeno staff. Alright. Oh, sweet, it landed on the actual arena instead of in the middle of nowhere. Where did it... It just despawned while it was on my minimap. I was literally hitting it and it despawned. It's incredibly rude. Oh, no more. There we go. Now, so long as I don't directly dash into the lasers, we're good. We'll even get fancy and come back around this way. I dash directly into the laser. That's... I mean, the idea of this bubbles and everything is cool, but, like, that's not an influx waiver. None of these items will make a zenith. There we go. Down to just the laser. There we go. Only took 8 saucers. 8 saucers and we get the influx waiver. And now I still have to kill all of the Martians. Skullix! I mean, this mount is terrible, but it's Skullix. It's funny. I love it. Honestly, I kind of wish that when the Terrablade got reworked, they did something for the influx waiver, because it's kind of bad now. Like, there's no reason to ever actually use it, because the Terrablade's just better. And the Terrablade's also easier to get. That if you don't have to fight the Martians, why would you? But yeah, just Meowmare and Starwrath left, and then we will have the Zenith done. So maybe I should go and do a few more Moonlord fights. We'll have to get a few more glass bottles for potions first, though. But I don't think I should have an issue with sand blocks, being that I've blown up a desert. But if I somehow don't have enough sand blocks to make a few bottles, then we're gonna have an issue. One last saucer for the road. And this will be the end of us needing to do Martian Madness for this entire run. I say entire run because we still got a good couple of hours left. Oh, don't worry, game's making sure that I have enough influx waivers. Being resistant on giving me one and then giving me them all afterwards, that seems pretty typical. Alright. Influx waiver. There we go. Merchant, how would you like to purchase a whole lot of drops from this place? We're keeping the Brain Scrambler. It's not useful at all, but I'm keeping it anyways. I love the damn thing. Alright. Let's see what we got for sand. Did none of the sand ever make it into the blocks chest? Really? You expect me to believe that, game? Did I never put any of my various forms of sand in here? Well, what the hell's the matter with me? Yeah, and I doubt it ever made it into any of these either. No. Alright. Yeah, we can go dig up some of the left desert. Well, technically I'll just hit it with a few blasts of the celebration, but, you know, potato, potato. If the game didn't want me blowing up the world, maybe it should have just followed my demands. Okay. So, make a whole bunch of glass. That glass can then become bottles. It just gets blasted away from me. Not even a chance. Also, hey, this water is actually going to get to be useful. Okay. Put those away. And we'll make some more generic potions. Oh, there's not enough villagers near the current pylon. Fine. Oh. I have a current fishing quest? I didn't realize that. Must have switched days without me noticing. Okay. It's a good thing I saw that. We can update the counter. 65 of 200 fishing quests now. Oh, I didn't mean to trash that ship in a bottle. That's actually a cool little item to get, and I don't think I've gotten one yet. Whatever. Thing jumped over one of my daybreaks. Rockfish, not what I'm after. Armored cavefish, perfect. I only need the one. Oh, but it does actually get consumed immediately. Fine game. Oh yeah, I'll take the cream soda this time. We will make 4 solar fragments. I didn't go and get the stardust fragments. Okay. Ah, god damn it. Up to the mushroom pylon. Look at all these fragments. Perfect. Celestial Sigil. Now we've got an... What? What do you mean my spawn box isn't a spawn box right now? What happened to my bed? I must have accidentally removed my spawn point at some point. Interesting. I mean, we can put the Charm of Myths on, I guess. Why not? Buff up to do the shenanigans again. Now let's make sure that we're healthy for the laser, because that's gonna hurt. Look at just how it dies. Yeah, the eye's gonna close too early, that's fine. That left hand is being a problem again. Luckily the eye shouldn't get to do the laser. There we go. Nope, nurse died. It's time to leave. There's still blocks there. Okay, we want to be on the left side of it. Daybreak is doing plenty of damage. There we go. Eyes down. Now I just need to keep on hitting it. There we go. We should win again here. And then Terrarian, Starwrath, Meowmare. Those are the 3 drops we want. We're not getting all 3 of them in this one fight, but those are the 3 we want. You know, maybe I should try to do the fight without the nurse box at all one of these times. That would be fun. I think we will try that. The next fight we'll do without nurse box. Maybe we'll do it with less potions, too. Not that I get much of a say, considering that we're about to be out of potions. Because I don't want to go fishing again, and other stuff is going to be difficult. There we go, look at that. It's down to below 20,000. And there's 10. Ah, nerd. Dead again. What is this? You give me a perfect SDMG, but no... Why? What is the point of that? My potions still have a pretty good distance on them, so we are gonna just go back. Well, solar. Make another sigil and immediately use it. The endurance and wrath and rage will run out immediately. Okay, it's gonna be a full moon next. That means we can try and finish off the celestial shell, which doesn't really matter, but I like having it. I got hit anyways. I tried to teleport out of the way. You know, I don't think this strategy is as effective when I don't have the top eye pre-handled. Because I'm not really getting as much damage on it as I need. I'll start focusing the right hand down, I guess. There we go, tons of damage. Oof. That would've gone bad. Oh, the stream is actually playing on my screen, that's distracting. Normally I have it paused so I can look at chat, but I don't have to actually see my own gameplay on the other screen, but... There we go, heart's open. And now this just goes back to the same thing we've been doing every time. Ow. I could maybe skip that part, though. Okay, come on. Come on, friend. $47. below 40 now. There we go. Look at that. So close. Gonna teleport one more time. Oh, I apparently have updates for my drivers available. That's interesting. I don't really need those. Here's something in Discord. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah. One of the servers I'm in... Terrarian! Finally, one thing that's useful! There we go. That puts us to 112 achievements. Finally get something done today. Yeah, this person literally spammed it in every channel. Okay. Hopefully mod deals with them. Not my job. So, that is the Moonlord dead again. We're gonna go and sell off some of this crap, because the only thing I can be bothered to keep here is just one of each. I don't need that, I don't need that. There we go. We got more money to put away. Yeah, let's go again. We're just gonna keep on doing this fight until we eventually have enough for what we need. It's gonna be no, okay. Yeah, my blood sugar's high. Gonna have to meet that. I already did the insulin beforehand, so I just need to wait for that to work. Okay. Alright, what was I doing? Right, sigil. But before we do the sigil, let's actually put that away. Cotton. No! That's rude. I feel like this is still crimson over here, so it works. Oh yes, go back to the screen. Yeah, we gotta go back over here. Was that a, that was a crimstone block. Game's trying to screw me over. What is this absolute disaster I've made? There's something wrong with all of this. This whole, like, image is just ridiculous. Let's make a more proper fishing pool out of this. When in doubt, celebration fixes all of your fishing pool problems. Crimson tigerfish. No. High core fish. Perfect. Angler, I have a present. Oh, super absorbent sponge. Perfect. That is now 66 fishing quests. So yeah, we can keep the super absorbent sponge. Head back over here. We can get that out of there. Clean that up too. Clean that up. Yeah, make a few basic buffs again. Regen, yeah. Thorns. Rage. It still isn't using the Hemo Piranha. Jesus, I'm getting lucky on those. And we'll make a seafood dinner, sure. Yeah. Okay. Starwrath and Meowmare, please. So I don't have to do the cultist again. Ow. Damn it. Gotta love skill issuing. You know what? Here, we're gonna abuse the nurse box. Just to get the top eye out, because I cannot deal with it. What do you mean jumping off of cliffs? Jumping off of cliffs does nothing to me. I am immune to cliffs. It's the giant squid man that's the issue. Besides, it's hard not to jump off cliffs when I've made the entire world a bunch of cliffs. And nurse is dead. That means it's time to leave. I don't know why I was on the broom that whole time. That's probably why I was having issues. Well, probably part of the reason why I was having issues. Okay, we gotta come down and around to get him going this way now. I don't know, this is itchy, we should be fine. Yeah. There we go. Look at the difference just a couple of potions make. Fight goes so well with these few potions. Also helps that we have crazy amounts of damage. Oh god. Parts of the destroyed world. Run! Ow! Rude! No, I wanted to go up, not down. It's fine. It's slowly taking damage. Oof, that went right over my head. It's below 40,000. Below 10. Getting close. It's healing right now. There we go. We win these again. There we go. Now you have a Meowmare and a Starwrath for me. Right? What the hell? I mean, we didn't have the Rainbow Crystal Staff, so, like, fine, but... I mean, where's my good drops, game? Hand them over. Because, I mean, we do now have all of the things. Also, we can put the sponge away. Actually need that right now. Well, another round of potions. Take the cookie this time. We'll put the seafood dinner away. Actually need it right now. Regeneration, swiftness, iron skin, thorns, rage. Oh, we have to do the pillars first, don't we? Yeah. Alright. Fine. It's not like the cultist's a problem. Other than just the time investment. Stab, stab. I do find it funny that because of the sigil, it's technically possible to fight the cultist and the Moonlord at the same time. Which is a fact that means absolutely nothing, but it's cool. His attacks are doing like 20 damage. I remember when they were doing 80-ish before. I'm pretty sure I can face tank him. He can't do a thing. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Oh no. Anyways. Cultist is dead again. Oh hey, I got the tablet fragment. Oh, look at the little dragon. We'll stick to the little dragon for a little bit. Why not? Okay, we got Vortex here, Nebula there, Solar there, Stardust there. That works. Oh god, that's a terrible thing to look at, is Blizzard mixed with, whatchamacallit? Ah, my arm's itchy. Yeah. It's been interesting, because, obviously with YouTube I still don't entirely know what I'm doing, which I'm very much not used to, that I normally learn things very quickly. So I've been talking to people who know more than I do, and I've been getting some advice, and I'm kind of trying to do my best to learn. I've been trying to learn how to do some of the other necessary skills too, like editing and making thumbnails and stuff. The editing I'm somewhat getting used to, that like, I had the time-lapse video that I didn't do too bad a job at, and all that, but like, the thumbnails I still really don't get it. I'm not very good at that whole part. But I'm still slowly learning, kind of adjusting to trying to do this, and I'm still having a lot of fun doing it, so, Okay, 41 more vortex fragments. That works. No. Don't go here yet. No, give me back my swiftness. Larva banner. Put the shark bait in there. Okay. It's almost nighttime, so it might be worth sticking around here just to do werewolves, but no. No, we screw up the vortex mobs. And the pillar's down here, so we'll sit here. Although actually no, it is now night, so fine. No. There we go. We are looking for werewolves. The reason we need these is because we still want the Moon Charm, because having the Celestial Shell will buff our damage just that little bit more. Which, I mean, well, it's not the most important thing in the world. It'll help with our last couple of Moonlord fights, depending on how many of those we have to do. This is kind of the only spot I can spawn mobs right now, so I'd appreciate it if one of these things showed up. Or if some of these things showed up. We'll drop a water candle. Might be worth making a battle potion, but I don't feel like it. Oh, I should collect my Deathweed while it's time to. So maybe we will go get a battle potion, just because I have to get the Deathweed anyways. Oh, it's beautiful. Plenty of seeds too. Now we wait. Werewolves should be spawning. And we will keep on killing them for the hopes of getting a moon charm. I do hope this actually happens, because this is like the 4th full moon we've had, so I am kind of due for one of these things now. It is funny to see just how easily all these regular mobs die now. That they don't even stand a chance. Well, that's an adhesive bandage. That is a drop. It's not the drop I need. No, not from that one, nor that one. There's a werewolf banner. So that's something. Nope, no angry Nimbai. Where's it gonna be? There we go. I'm sorry, did that one just take a crit for 1200 damage? Because that's a couple damage. Well, there's a Nimbus Rod and a banner. There we go. No longer need to care. None of this matters. Huh. I appear to have placed the wrong banner down. Celestial Shell. There we go. It's a very good accessory to get, so I'm glad that we did. And we get Menacing first try. Look, I'm a werewolf. Look, I'm a merman. But yeah. Turns me into a werewolf at night, merfolk when entering water, and increase to damage, melee speed, critical strike chance, life regeneration, defense, mining speed, and minion knockback. That is a crazy good accessory. We can take an Evolution Beast banner, I suppose. Why not? Oh, we died. Halfway through the pillar. Funnily enough, we can technically cheat the and Good Riddance achievement as well, but I'm not going to do that. Because that one you can cheat by making an extra small world, and then you go and purify that small world. But I think just the idea of the decimation of a large world is a little more fun to me, so that's what we're sticking with. There we go. Alright. So, solar next. We want to make sure we're touching the ground. Which actually does mean that we need our Terra Sparks back for the Charm of Myths. Okay. Yeah, some guy asked a question in Discord, then proceeded to ask the same question in another channel after I had already answered him. I always find it bizarre when people do that. Like, you asked the question, you got an answer. Why are you then asking in a different channel instead of using the answer? It's even worse than when the question is, like, an exceptionally dumb one, too, that, like, I don't know. People are weird. Okay, halfway done solar. I didn't really mean for Stardust to be the last one again, but it kind of just ended up being that way, so I guess we're doing Stardust last. Because I'm not going to go and switch pillars just because I feel bad for... Or, not even bad, just because I feel like I keep doing the same one at last. It's not a good enough reason to drop everything and go do another pillar first. As funny as that would be. Oh, look at that. Death to the pillar. No, your pillar isn't even here, Crawltopy. Go away. Okay. Right, I don't have any in here right now. So that is another one done. Stardust we're almost out of. Interesting. Yeah, Charm of Myths for that. Or Starveil. Charm of Myths is better, I think. Alright. Now to do Stardust again. Hopefully this is the last time we have to do the pillars, because I don't really want to do them again. It's kind of tedious. Oh, look at all these full-size ones. Perfect. Now they come back. Trying to make sure not to kill the babies, which makes it a little difficult to kill the regular ones. I guess I can... Yeah, doing it this way works. Oh, no. Pillar's dead. There's no hope for any of you. Or, well, Pillar's open. We have all of our buffs ready. Good. Perfect. I didn't go and do a fishing quest, did I? No, we'll do it after Moonlord. Speaking of whom... yeah, let's get in the safety box to start. Because I would like to deal with the top one. How many times a week can you come in with severe lava burns? Oh, come on, I only killed the wall of flesh twice in this world. Quit complaining. At least it's not like the old days where I would have killed it like 13 times trying to get the emblems I wanted. The Shimmer was such a good addition to the game. Fixed so many problems. But yeah, so we're still looking for both the Meowmare and the Star Wrath. With any luck, we'll get them both. Oof! That one brought me real low. Okay. So glad that the thing won't hit me multiple times. If laser hit me twice per, then I would be screwed. Oh, Nurse is dead. Well, time to leave the safety of the box. Yeah, it's about time to start going left. Ow. No! Yeah, I need to go up a little higher. Ow. Okay. Yeah, we took the extra hit there, but I don't care. So long as we win, it doesn't matter. Oh, look at that damage. You can see the, Moonbite debuff tongue thingy, stretch out awkwardly every time it teleports. That it segments off. You know, we've kind of trivialized this fight a lot. Ow. Just hit me like 8 times. And there's one more, but we win. Dead again. What do you mean? legendary Terrarium, but no Moonlord drops that I need. Oh, for God's sakes, game. What do you got against me? This game hates me. Where's the Terrarian I currently have? Because it's getting replaced. Did I not keep one? I could have sworn I did. I feel like I kept one of every drop. Whatever. Putting it in there. Garbage, 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 garbage. We can go back over to the jungle. Quickly grab these. Complain in Discord a little bit, because... Ah, that's brutal. I just want my drops. I'm not asking for a lot, game. I just want to get the Zenith. I'll make 2 of each this time. Okay, and we need to grab another well-fed buff. Let's see if it general work. And with that, we can make 2 more Celestial Sigils. Why? Actually, wait, that's fine. We've got this little area over here that's surface hollow for whatever reason. Right here, where the water becomes pink. Now then. It being a jungle, it better not prevent me from getting... There we go. 67, and another set of fin wings. So... We're about, what, a third of the way there? Alright, another Moonlord. A lot of my buffs are still active, so this is fine. No, put my spawn point back here. Music stops, Moonlord is awoken. Look at him die. It is a beautiful sight to see. Hopefully soon, though, I won't have to keep doing this fight. Because as much fun as it is, I would prefer to move on and do my last 2 achievements. If we can get the list down to 2, then life gets real good. It'd be convenient if we could get a Zenith, too. And then that way, any enemies that we do have to fight while we're doing the rest of our achievements are much easier. I specifically want to run through here to get my heals. That was not a very good idea. We took more damage than we healed doing that. One of my hearing aids is making my ear itchy. Slide that back in. There we go. I should get higher up. There we go. Now we just rock it with more and more damage. And take a few extra hits. Why not? Another nurse has spawned in. It's below 70,000. We're making good progress here. Buffs are expired, but they shouldn't matter at this point. Down below 40. I probably should turn around at some point. Oh my god, the water was hurting my eyes there. I gotta go up. There we go, about 10,000. And that's it. Yet another kill. Boom. Oh my god, game, why? That's not anything helpful. Let's see if we can get either one this time. There we go. That laser does a lot of damage, but it doesn't matter if it never actually gets to keep that damage. There we go, the problem eye is gone. Nurse will die at some point, there we go. Okay, this is the eye that I want to deal with first. So by getting rid of this one, that's gonna leave just the weak one in the heart. Boom. And now we just need to focus the heart. Easy fights. We're exploring a whole lot of the sky doing this, too. It's mildly helpful because if we find any floating islands that are corrupted, we know we'll need to deal with those. Because the V does reach all the way into the sky, so if there's any dirt blocks up there, they get turned. There we go. Below 40. Ah! Below 20. Come on. Meowmare or Starwrath, or both. I will take both. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to keep on doing this fight. Come on. Where's my Meow Star Wrath? For a second, I thought it didn't even drop a treasure bag. What do you mean? What is this? I'm getting scammed here. Might as well at least sell all this off to make some money off of these. Garbage. Garbage, I tell you. Grab another swiftness, because we're going to need another one. I still want to keep cheesing with the nurse box, so we'll go mine chlorophyte while we're stuck screwing around. Because we need more of that for mini nukes. Because mini nukes are what make the world go round. Well, technically what makes the world go boom, but people don't generally seem to like it when I do that, so here we are. Chlorophyte, please. We need lots of it. I wonder if I can turn the beetle armor back into chlorophyte bars, now that I don't need it. But if I shimmered, is it going to turn into turtle armor and beetle shells, and then turtle shells and chlorophyte bars? Might be worth trying, because I want all of the chlorophyte we can get back. There's a Plantera. Chlorophyte, perfect. Chlorophyte. There we go. See, I don't even know the exact number of or amount of chlorophyte we're gonna need. I just know that it's 1 bar per 100 mini nukes, and that there is like 10,000 mini nukes, so maybe another 10,000-ish? There we go, lots of chlorophyte here. Yeah, I think that once the world is purified, it is going to be more efficient to world hop for the fishing quests. So that will probably be what we do. By the time we're doing that, if chat gets a little more active than it's been in the past streams, then that'll give us something to do while I'm running around for that. I see chlorophyte. Even more here. I do like that most of the money that we've gotten, too, is probably going to go towards, the preparation of more mini-nukes. Because Rocket 4s are a very nice price for when you have 20 platinum. Because the only other thing that I'll need money for... The only things I need money for now is Rocket 4s, Nurse, and to reforge the Zenith when we get that. And even then, that one's not really mandatory, being that we don't have any big fights left to do at that point. It's almost daytime, so we can probably go up whenever. Chlorophyte. That's tungsten, I don't want it. Okay, yeah, we'll go back up, because I think I might have hit a small dead end. The game keeps taking my swiftness. Give me that, that's mine. We can put the glowing mushrooms in there. So, how many chlorophyte bars do we have? We have 63. And if I go ahead and give this a try, take my beetle armor, go to the cavern lair. What happens if I toss this in the shimmer? It turns back, and the turtle helmet then follows it up by turning back. Oh, we're about to get so much more chlorophyte. I don't want these anymore. Chlorophyte for mini nukes. 54 more bars. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. I may be slightly addicted to blowing up the world, I've realized. All you've got left is the 3 million fishing quests. Yeah, we still got a number of them to do. Yeah, this isn't even the first time I've done this. This is, I think, the third? I don't remember. But that's also why I have to have my own manual achievement counters, because since I reset my achievements instead of doing it for the first time, it's all glitched out, so the number is inaccurate. Derpfish, perfect. Angler. That means we are at 68 out of 200 quests. Alright, I suppose we should head up to the mushroom biome. Go and take any more mushrooms we can get. Because we need the shroomite. It is an absolute necessity. Oops, I accidentally tabbed it. Okay. So, 155. That's not bad. Being that we're not having any luck with the Zenith, we will take a short break from that specifically to do this. So, yeah, 26 more bars. So that'll get us a couple of mini nukes. 2,600. There we go. Do we maybe want to start on the Hallow? Let's start on the Hallow. We'll find where it begins and eradicate it. Okay, so like here-ish, I think. Yeah, there's Pearlstone over this way, so... Over this way is where we need to start destroying from. Oh my god, there's so much Pearlstone here. There we go. Oh, it's so nice to watch everything just disappear in front of me. This really shouldn't be as satisfying as it is, considering that I'm literally just running around holding down left click. Technically, I'm not even running, I'm just flying. But, I mean, it just, everything vanishes. Yeah, there's still Pearlstone over this way, so we still gotta keep going over here. That's really high up for some emeralds to be. Okay, so yeah, this is where the Hallow is at the edge. Oh god. That's 100% getting broken as collateral damage at some point. Whether I do it intentionally or not remains to be seen, but it's not gonna make it to the end. The amount of jungle in the world is getting greatly reduced, too. Luckily, because the Hallow borders on the jungle, we're gonna find a lot of, chlorophyte doing this. Which will help fund our mini-nuke addiction. Because, yeah, I think it's officially an addiction that I can't help myself. This is fun. Did I update the counter on the most recent one? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, this is a very nice break from fighting the Moon Lord, too. If there's herb bags, any of these, we'll take them. Oh, look, a gold ring. Or, gold portal. Were those meteor heads? I'm not actually sure how wide the blast radius needs to be. Because... Well, this is gonna get destroyed real fast. But I mean, we haven't even really gotten going yet. This is like 5 minutes. All the water everywhere is making it difficult to fly around because I keep turning into a merman and then the game gets confused. Now, the logical solution to that problem is to take off the celestial shell. But I'm just going to keep blowing things up because if there's no water, then there's no need to accidentally turn into a merman. You know, I just realized Mage doesn't really get a lot off of the shell. Like, it gets the damage and crit chance like everyone else does, but... Well, I guess the same can be said for Ranger, that... Yeah. I don't know. No, give me the chlorophyte. Fine. I need it. Okay. Oh, we spawned Plantera. Oh god, she's fast. Yeah, we're fighting Enraged Plantera now. I don't think we're gonna win, because it's Enraged Plantera, but I don't care. We'll still fight her. Now she's screwed. I fly faster than you, plant. I don't think she can get up here. Huh. Well, that was easy. Plantera just got absolutely wrecked. Without actually all that much effort. Also, we've gotten a little bit of mud doing this. Well then. There's pearl stone here. That means keep blasting. There's also chlorophyte here. The nurse spawned, right? Yes. Okay, so we can go and fight Moonlord again whenever we want. I don't really want to yet, though. I'm more than happy to just keep on blowing up the jungle. You know, what we could do if we really wanted to be ridiculous is, move the steampunker into the mushroom biome and turn the entire jungle into a mushroom biome, we'd probably get a whole lot more glowing mushrooms that way. You know, I think Queen Bee's gonna spawn soon. Because, I don't think that hive's getting any mercy. Yep, all this is gone. More chlorophyte I will take. Just make sure we establish that there is no more... Yeah, good. This should all be clean. We're down to 1276 mini nukes. That should be enough for a little bit more destroying of the Hallow. Well, technically of the jungle, but the Hallow that's attached to it, it is the target. Keep mining chlorophyte while we're at it. Yeah, this is actually the most convenient way to find chlorophyte, I think. Because it just kind of appears in my face. There we go. It's almost nighttime. When it becomes day again, we'll have to make sure we get another fishing quest done. There we go. Ow. We're getting tons of banners just because everything's dying while we do this. I see hollow blocks. Oh, Plantera's back. You know, Plantera's probably not too happy about me completely just ravaging the ecosystem. I don't really care about her opinion, though. She's a plant. That means she dies. More destruction. Doing it this way should work pretty well, because we're just raining hellfire from above. You can just see bits disappearing on the minimap, like they were never even there. Carpet bombing the jungle. Okay, that was not hollow blocks. I was wrong. Well, keep carpet bombing. See? There's hollow blocks that still need to be destroyed. This is why we carpet bomb. There we go. More chlorophyte. Oh, another Plantera spawned. Yeah, no, you don't get to hit me. Oh my god, all of those were on fire and it was beautiful. That lit up the entire screen. That was incredible to look at. What are you doing, plant? I think it's still mad at me. What is happening here? Okay, she's despawned now? She's despawned now. I'm kind of confused. Well, let's go to the jungle and see my wreckage. Oh my god. That's more than half of the surface jungle just gone. Well, keep carpet bombing. I'm not actually sure if the celebration can only travel a specific distance or if it's just gonna go until it hits something. Hence why I kind of keep on lowering myself down slightly. As a just in case kind of thing. Yeah, I think all the hollow blocks on this side are gone because they're not going to be in the V anymore. That's a pretty nice chunk of chlorophyte right there. Also just spawn that in. I see surviving hollow blocks. Boom. Oh, there's a queen bee! Oh no, not the queen bee, I'm very afraid. Does she do damage to me? I feel like I may have just gotten hit and taken 0 damage. That's fascinating. Well, keep carpet bomb in the jungle. Boom. You know what they could have done that would have very much sucked for something like this? Because Pearlstone is a hard mode block, it's entirely possible that they would have made it immune to explosions, in which case that makes life very difficult. All the hollow is slowly disappearing. I'm assuming it'll be at like 4% now with how much damage I've done. And all the time, we keep just mining the chlorophyte away. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do next for streams, because I've been advised that I should kind of stick to Terraria and kind of try to build with one thing, rather than kind of doing a variety of things, because that would risk, alienating parts of the audience I'm trying to grow. So, if I'm sticking to Terraria, I gotta think of something to stream next after all achievements, and I haven't quite thought of something yet. There's a solar eclipse. Well, you know what that means. That means it's time to buy some rockets. Where is my best... Okay, go away, Mothron. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. You will bother me. There we go. Dead. There we go. Purchase all of the rockets. Like, multiple full stack. Oh, wait, we're almost out of mini nukes. Means I have to go and get more glowing mushrooms. Why? You killed my cyborg! Those bastards! The hell kind of shenanigans is this? That feels very deliberate. Kill my cyborg so I can't buy more... Make it nighttime. I forgot Mothron goes invincible when it's nighttime. Okay. Go talk to you. You want me to catch you something in the surface. I could do that. Just head over this way. And we'll see how long this one takes. It shouldn't be very long, so... There we go. We can add another fishing quest to the counter. Puts us to 69 out of 200. That is pretty good. Alright, let's go up top, collect whatever I've gotten here. I know it's not going to be very many, but every couple helps. And then, yeah, we'll have to go to some of our underground mushroom biomes. There we go. And yeah, we can just go directly through the hole in the side of the world. And there we go. Let's get ourselves some mushroom. We need a whole lot for this, so... yeah. There we go, another, like, 350. Oh, we can do this. That'll, save us a couple of mushroom blocks. So yeah, 450 through here. Yeah, we've got some more over this way. So we'll go ahead and claim all of these ones. Titanium detected nearby, you don't say. People are talking to Discord. You know, I do wonder why the mini nuke specifically needs shroomite bars. Like, that feels very random. I don't know what you would have changed it out for, but... there we go. I think that's pretty good for mushrooms. Actually, wait, there's a whole other section down here. There we go. This is where all of the mushrooms are. Yeah, there we go. 1,000 mushrooms. That is pretty good. And with that, we can make a whole lot of shroomite bars. And the mushrooms are still the cutoff point. Dear God, we have so many. 6,900 mini nukes. I think the world's about to die. And if it doesn't, it'll wish it did. Now, do we want to continue the Crimson or continue down on the Hollow? I think we're going to continue down on the Hollow. Free falling! Carpet bombing the jungle! Okay. Yes, so there is still blocks here that shouldn't be. I don't want to deal with Enraged Plantera again, so we're just going to kind of try and break all of the Hallow blocks instead and avoid the Plantera bulbs a little bit. I mean, if I still hit one, it's not the end of the world, but... yeah. Like I said, not the end of the world. Gonna keep on destroying things like nothing happened, and oh, there's Queen Bee too. Okay. We'll probably leave the Chlorophyte low for now, and we'll come back to it if we need it. Because, I mean, it's not like it's going to be difficult to find. How did I miss all of this up here? I don't really know. Oh, hey, we spawned Queen Bee again. Whoopsie. There. I want to make sure that we're not, that we miss as few blocks as possible. Because if I don't have to come back with biome site potions and stuff later, that would be great. There's a hallowed mimic there. That I don't really care about. There we go. Bomb it all down. To ash it goes. We're gonna have a lot of honey in the underworld, that's for sure. Okay, Cyborg's back, so we can do more stuff later if we need to. More pearl stone down here. There's a gold worm somewhere. Where's the hollow now? Over here. Oh my god, there's so much of it directly connected to the jungle. I think we're about out of the jungle, though, so that's interesting. It also means that a lot more of the actual blocks that are around at any given time will have to be destroyed. Oh, sweet, there's a mushroom biome. Let's make sure that the mushrooms are in our inventory. That way we can pick up more to make more mini nukes! Okay, I need to be smart and just start carpet bombing again. Carpet bombing works, I need to go back to it. I'm not sure of the actual width that we need to be bombing, so we're just gonna kinda do all of it. Here, move my mic closer. There we go. A lot of this is not hollow yet, but I don't care. Okay, so on the other side of this, it's not hollow yet. Interesting. All down here is hollow, and it's all a mess. You're new to Terraria, got any tips? Well, the wiki is your friend. That's the easiest tip I can give. If you haven't made your world yet, I would start in expert mode instead of normal mode. It's a little harder than normal mode is, but there's a lot of exclusive items and stuff that you will get very used to that are expert mode exclusive, or master mode as well, but I wouldn't start on master mode. What else? I don't know. A lot of exploration early is really helpful. That's where most of your early items are going to come from, and it's kind of the best way to start. You have some items, but not too good items. Yeah, pretty much just get what you can and keep going. Some of the early game, the game itself will kind of try to help you with. You know, maybe that's what I should start making some videos of. Because a lot of people don't really know what to do in the early game. Yeah, I might have to think about that one. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, just try and improve some items, build some NPC housing. Can you join my world? Not at the moment. First of all, this is a, like, post-game world, so all of the mobs are going to be a little beyond you. But also, this is specifically single-player because I'm finishing up with completing all the achievements. So pretty soon I'm not actually going to be in this world, I'm going to be bouncing between a whole bunch of worlds. Since I need to do fishing quests for it. Okay. The one thing with this is that if I did miss any blocks at any point, it's gonna be so bad to try to fix it. Oh hey, we're kind of back into the jungle. We'll finish freeing our jungle then. Here, we can find the outside barrier of where the hollow is. Right now it's kind of over here. Oh, it's cutting back this way. More mushrooms. Now we'll quickly go ahead and grab all of these. Just do this. Your best weapon and pickaxe is the bone pickaxe and gold pickaxe, and your best weapon is a ruby staff. Alright, the ruby staff is a pretty good weapon. Your bone pickaxe is good for now. Your next one after that's going to be the Nightbringer or Deathbringer, which won't be for a while. I would suggest getting a gem robe that if you make a loom, you can craft a robe, and then with 20 gems, you can make a gem robe. That's going to be the best armor for you to use with your ruby staff. And then any leggings will work. And then from there, if you go to the underground, like, all the way down, with the gem robot, you'll have a higher chance of spawning an enemy called Tim, who will drop a wizard's hat. Okay. There we go. So... we'll keep on isolating the hollow so I can actually see how big it is. Oh, it's already 5 p.m. in game, so I do have to go up at some point so that we can go and do a fishing quest. So we'll isolate and then do that. Okay. So... looks like we're just about good to start heading left-ish again. So we'll do that slowly. So obviously we gotta make sure we don't miss any hollow, but I don't really feel like destroying much more of the world than is necessary. Oh god, it's infected some of the desert. That's gonna be a pain to clean up. What do you need for a loom? You need to make a sawmill, which you make out of wood, iron, and chains. And then you do the same... or you use wood at the loom, or at the sawmill to make a loom. And with that, you can make silk, which you then use to make the gem robe. You can also make a bed there so that you can set your spawn point wherever you'd like. Okay, so that's the blob that we need to destroy to finish off the hollow. And that's our blob from the Crimson. Not bad. Oh, we got a second Seedler. That can all be trashed. Oh, hey, we're getting a lot of crystal shards. I can sell those. And we can go over to the angler. Surface tundra. I can do that. I'll take a sip of my drink while we're doing this. Pangfish, perfect. Alright. Go over here. And hotline fishing hook. Interesting. Ship in a bottle. Okay. Let's take a break from the destruction to fight the Moonlord again. I still need the things from it. Oh, I already have potions. We'll make a second set of them, I guess. So we can make 2 more sigils. And we will fight the damn thing again. Maybe this time it'll give us the drops we want. I don't think we've actually done the fight since we got the Celestial Shell instead of Stone, so it'll be interesting to see how much of a buff that is. There we go. Okay, do lots of damage to the top eye. like the top eye gone as soon as we can. But I suppose I can sit here a while longer if we need to. But we'll try and get the side eyes down a little bit more. Boom. Okay, these ones are down to 10 and 18. Top one's at 6,000 still. So we'll get the other two down to that range. And there we go, now we can start popping the eyes out. But by doing those all at the same time, we've kind of made it a lot easier for us not to lose. Ugh. I had to adjust while I was sitting mid-fight. Would not have been ideal to get hit there. You made an emerald robe? Yeah, emerald will be pretty good. Ruby and diamond are better, but not by a whole lot, so it doesn't matter too much. And then, yeah, if you go down, like, close to the underworld and get a wizard hat, that'll be a pretty decent set for you, and then you can throw any leggings with that, and it'll work well. Have you gotten the maximum 200 magic yet? I got a dev set before either one? Really? What do you mean, game? What do you mean? Oh, that is cruelty. I don't need a dev set. We'll keep the Luminite, why not? Okay, back to here. Buffs have still got plenty of time on them. There we go. Okay. So, same thing again, that will not actually break any of the eyes right away, but we'll get them all low. Heal. Let's put this on in place of the Terra Sparks. Oh, hey, I didn't get hit. Perfect. Oh, I should plug my phone in. It's on 7%, and if it dies, then my hearing aids will stop working and they'll disconnect from my computer, which would break all the audio, so after this fight, I'll quickly grab a charger. I think my wireless one is somewhere in here. You got down to the underworld, but the mobs kept killing you, and the other time you got killed by lava. Yeah, avoid the lava. Do your best to hit everything else. Also, the nurse is gonna die soon, so we're gonna focus the top eye. But I need that to go down if the nurse is gonna die soon. Nurse is gone. No. Okay. Check that quick. There we go. Heart is open. We'll go and kill that. And then we will take a break from Moonlord again to go back to our destruction. And also another fishing quest. I don't think I have to do the counter after the last one either, so we'll do that too. Okay, we got it below 70,000. Well, that's not a helpful place to be. It'll teleport. Here, let's do something funny. We're gonna go for a trip with the Moonlord. This is a terrible place to fight bosses, purely because you can't actually fly around freely. You clip on everything. Okay, it's about to be below 10k. Boom! Another kill. I swear to God, if you don't drop either one of my items, I'm going to be upset. Oh my God, finally. Okay. That is one of two. That we still will need to get a Meowmare later, but we now have the Star Wrath. So with the Terra Blade as well, we just need to get the Meowmare put in there. Now then. Here. Pro tip. Hold the portal gun when you fall through your elevator. Makes it real fast. Other than when your elevator doesn't actually work very well, because there's things everywhere. And look at that, we made it to the underworld. Oh my God, I've done so much decimation. So yeah, we want to go to the edge of the hollow and start wrecking that. People are talking. Okay, we're gonna... There we go. I've muted that server. A lot easier to pay attention when I'm not getting constant notifications for a random server. So, now we can finish destroying this. Oh, I don't have my terrace perks on. That explains a lot. Oh, right, we were supposed to do another fishing quest, and we never actually updated the counter after the last one. So there's 70 out of 200. There's pearlstone mixed in there. Means it's all gotta go. Can't risk missing even a single block. Nope, this chest has got to be emptied. Okay, you're back in the underworld. You want to be a little bit above the underworld, that like this layer here where all the lava is, but not actually in the underworld itself. That's where you're gonna find the Tims spawning. And so long as you're wearing the gem robe, they'll have a higher chance to spawn, so you should be able to get one decently quickly. Watching everything just vanish on the minimap is still so much fun. The hellbats are annoying. Okay, if you're seeing hellbats, you're a little bit too low. But yeah, the bats do generally get a little annoying. Oh man, this was a dead man's chest? I'm so glad I disarmed all the traps before I opened it. I could have died. Oh, hey, another mushroom biome. We'll, see what mushrooms we can steal out of this one. Well, like I said, to be looking for Tim, you shouldn't be in hell, you should be right above it. But for right now, that's the main thing you should be looking for. If you don't have 400 health yet, look for life crystals. And then, I mean, just chests in general will be good. Like, if you see any golden chests anywhere, loot them. Because for the early game, a lot of that loot will be very helpful to you. Hello. As you can see, we're blowing up the world. Well, most of it. Yes, I do remember. But yeah, you can see we've destroyed a little bit of the world. that if I go to the achievement list, we're almost done. We just have Zenith, fishing quests, and purifying it left, which we're working on purifying it right now. The only sword we're missing for Zenith is Meowmare, because Moonlord won't give me anything. It took like 15, or no, not 15, more like 12 maybe, 12 kills-ish to get the Star Wrath. Do I believe Zenith is the best? I mean, it's not my favorite weapon to use, but it is very much so the strongest. There's no contest there. And that is what it was made to do, so, you know, it's what it is. But I also typically don't actually bother to get it. I'm only getting it in this world because I need the achievement. Because it's quicker to destroy the entire world than it is to use a Contaminator on the entire world. That if there's no blocks of Corruption, Crimson, or Hallow in the world, then it's purified. And if there's no blocks of those because you have blown them all up, then it's purified. Also, this way is more fun than using the Contaminator. But yeah, so this was our first Crimson here. We started with this one, it's gone. This was our second Crimson. It was a bit bigger, and it's also where the V is, so it's still halfway here. What happens if Hollow spreads throughout? For the achievement, the Hollow needs to be completely gone too. Which is why that's what I'm blowing up right now. Is because the achievement does not care what it is. If it is Hallow, Crimson, or Corruption, it's not allowed. But yeah. We're a decent amount of the way done with the Hallow. And yeah, I mean, using mini nukes is too fun to pass up, hence why we're doing it. That I might have a little bit of a problem. That some people gamble, others... Oh, no, there's not really any reason not to just let the Hallow spread everywhere. It's mostly beneficial. That... The only issue would be pylons, that some NPCs don't want to be in the Hallow, and it'll also overtake other biomes. But, so long as you're just keeping it off of your pylons, then you don't need to care. So, in a normal run, I'll probably use a Contaminator just to keep everything away from my base, and then let it spread everywhere else. Same thing with the Crimson, I don't actually care enough to normally get rid of it. You know, I'm probably at a point where I can start carpet bombing this all again. Are Terraria servers popular? I don't know. I know that, like, Penguins, I think, was popular for a time. I don't know if it still is. I know that, like, a lot of other YouTubers will do, like, viewer events where they'll host a server for a little while. And they'll do, like, you know, hide and seek or something like that, and do that for a little while, but those usually aren't permanent, so I don't know. That, I guess, like, the easiest way to think of it is, when I think of Terraria, the first thing that comes to mind generally isn't server, whereas when I think of Minecraft, kind of the whole aspect of servers is one of the first things that I think of. So, I don't know. Yes, I do play Java Minecraft. Hypixel Skyblock, yes, quite a bit of it. Eventually, I've got to take a break from this to go back up to the angler. If I remove the top of the hollow underground, will there be sunlight? No. Here, if I make my way back up, I can show you. That what happens is that at the edge of the surface layer, and you can even see when we get to the top of the cavern layer. So eventually we'll make it to the top of the caverns. But you can see now that the background changes when we get up. And once we've gone up further, there's a cutoff between the underground and the surface. So anything above here will have sunlight, anything below here will not. You found the Wand of Sparking while looking for life crystals? Yeah, the Wand of Sparking isn't a great weapon, but it's good utility because it sets things on fire. Okay, while I'm up here, let's teleport home for a minute. So many blocks. I will sell the crystal shards. And I think we can, yes we can. We can craft more mini nukes. Like I said earlier, I promise I don't have a problem. I say as I had 6,900 mini nukes and was down to 1,000 as of when I was crafting more just now. Yeah, I think we've got the angler quest to do today. Yeah, Sky Lakes and Surface. Oof. I almost mini nuked my mushroom pylon. That would have been unfortunate. Harpy fish, perfect. There's our 70th quest done. Or no, 71st. Perfect. When you get a lot of stuff on a profile, you feel like you're done with the game. How do you avoid that feeling? I don't know. I mean, like, if you're interested in the building aspect, then you can do a whole lot of that and kind of keep a world entertaining doing that. But otherwise, you kind of reach the end of a world, and then that's kind of the end of that world. That, like, there's been a lot of times where, especially in Calamity runs, that I will finish everything. I'll have done Boss Rush and Supreme Calamitas and everything, and I'll just immediately start a new world with a different challenge on it. So, sometimes you can find new goals within that world to keep it fresh. Other times it's easier to just find a new world. Now, back over to the jungle. You slept at 9 a.m. yesterday? I mean, I didn't go to sleep until 4:30 this morning. And I think it was like 6 yesterday. So, yeah. I see missed blocks. Yeah, I'm kind of similar that I'm getting like 3 to 4, sometimes 5. Because normally I'm up by like 8 o'clock-ish. So when I'm going to sleep at like 4 or 5, it's about 3 hours. Yeah. I'm lucky because if I do randomly die, it's going to be from all of my other health issues, not the lack of sleep. So I don't really have to worry about that one too much. That doesn't make me lucky. Anything can be considered lucky depending on how you think about it. You know what because the plan is to not end this stream until I have finished every single achievement, so it's going to be interesting how long those fishing quests actually take to get finished. Because there's still, what, 129? Yeah, even if you die, it wouldn't bother you, but you still don't want to because you have friends that you want to meet. Yeah, fair enough. I don't really have any reason like that not to die, I just kinda don't die. I don't know. There's not really any reason for me to keep living, but I do. Life is life. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I do have what I like to call a pathological need to know everything, but that doesn't really strike me as a reason for me to stay alive. That's just kind of something I do while I'm alive, so I don't know. Well, continue carpet bombing the world. You hate managing your inventory? Yeah, see, the thing is, I've reached the point where I don't need to manage my inventory in this world, that I can just let the blocks fill up and then delete them all. Because I don't actually have any use for them. The only thing that I need to be picking up is mushroom blocks. What do you do with Crimson Altars? For pre-hard mode, those are used for various crafting recipes that most boss summons will be made there. In hard mode, though, that's how you're going to get access to the hard mode ores, is you're going to be able to break them then. And so if you break a whole bunch of them, hard mode ores will be generated in the world. With the more you break, causing more ores to spawn, but generally it's a good number to stick to like 9 or 12 of altars broken. At least in my experience. You're into photography, but you can't ask your parents for a camera because they want you to be an engineer. Photography also isn't reliable. Well, I mean, one thing that you can do, if that might convince your parents to get you a camera, is if you focus on photography as a hobby for now. That I don't do photography specifically, I do enjoy it, but not as much as a lot of my other hobbies, but I think that's generally the best way to do something like that, is to get into it as a hobby and see where it goes. And yeah, engineering, some types of engineering are going to be wrecked by AI a little bit, but AI isn't really taking over jobs as much as people think it is. The only job that will exist after 20 years would be like research and medical stuff. I don't think that's quite true. There is going to be job disruption over the next few years, but the whole idea that jobs are going to be obsolete by then, probably not. Hello. The way AI is growing is creepy. Yes, it is. But it's not anywhere near the point where it can take over the world. People are trying to stuff it into a lot of places it shouldn't be yet. But really what we're still at is barely even really able to be considered intelligence, really. What most of them really are, like if you think ChatGPT, what it's really good at doing is patterns, really. That it looks at your words and it comes up with what you would like, what it thinks you would like most for it to say next, based on the data it has. So it's not actually intelligent, it just is a very well-made set of pattern recognition, essentially. When we really need to get worried about AI is when it reaches what's called general intelligence. Because that's pretty well the point where it becomes smarter than humanity. And at that point, it then can start to create more AIs itself. That the AI then can then create the AI, which leads directly to super intelligent AI, which is the AI that would be taking over the world in most people's nightmares. The Grok AI is getting a bit closer to general intelligence. Not really. First of all, that one's having problems due to the constant attempts to neuter it to spread misinformation. But as well, it still kind of is just... It's been able to achieve 40% reasoning capabilities. Yes, but even then, that still is very far from general intelligence. Because general intelligence isn't only based off of the reasoning capabilities, there's a lot of other things in it as well. that AI won't be able to get for quite a few years. That really the biggest thing to worry about with AI right now is just the fact that companies are trying to put it into everything, which is leading to problems. Like, there are companies who are making mistakes and using AI to run databases, which is all well and good, but then they're leaving the AI permissions to delete the database, so the AI accidentally deletes the database. That's really the biggest worry of AI, is just that it's being used everywhere when it maybe should not be. If they ever use a quantum computer or AI, the world would be cooked. With the current type of AI, no. That once again, because they're not truly intelligent, they are essentially recognizing patterns and using data they already know. It would just allow them to access that information faster. Quantum computer-based AI will be able to just calculate all possibilities. It technically could, but it would never think to do that. And even if you told it to do that, it doesn't quite know what that means, so it still can't. Ugh. All the sand showing up at the bottom here is kind of annoying, because it then drops. Maybe, but they shouldn't be making AI-powered robots yet. Those, I think, are a bit of a double-edged sword, because there are genuine use cases for them that they're very good for, but yeah. How do you get yellow hearts? Those are from Life Fruit. So, after you've beaten your first mech boss in hard mode, Life Fruit will start to spawn, and those will increase your health by a maximum of, or by 5, up to a maximum of 500. Oh, no, I don't need to be destroying that. We're down to 6,000 mini nukes again. So, we are using a whole lot of them. That is fine. Surgeries are majorly repetitive, so there's no reason AI won't be able to take over it. Well, there are repetitive natures to a surgery, but the thing is, there's always going to be various complications during them that make it a bit difficult for AI in its current form to be able to run them on their own. So, even if in the future the surgeon isn't the one actually making the cuts and doing things, they'll still need to be in the room. If they're trained with a lot of data. That's the thing, though, is that even with all the data in the world, they still don't quite have perfect judgment. And so they can't be trusted to make those judgment calls. That right now, they're only as good as what you tell them to do. So, for the time being with AI and surgery, it'll pretty much come down to having a surgeon still there and basically having them direct the AI instead of making the cuts themselves. Because obviously, the steadiest hands in the world won't be able to match a robot for that. But for quite a while, that robot will never be able to match human judgment. But yeah, software engineers could be replaced. No, software engineers are fairly safe. Like, you can somewhat code with AI, but the problem is you can't actually implement that code if you don't know what you're doing. So, a software engineer is still needed. That, like, beyond the most simple scripts, you can't really just tell AI, oh, make this and implement it. You have to tell it to make it, then you have to look it over, get it to fix any mistakes it's made, repeat that process a couple hundred times, and then at that point you eventually have something working. There's this new AI that could run code and stuff. Yes and no at the same time. We're almost done cleaning up the hollow. Could run code, it has access to websites and can do things on different websites. Maybe, but even still, I would imagine that it isn't actually quite capable of creating perfect code. That, like, if you tell ChatGPT to go and make you a code that can do this, 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 and this, it's going to forget features, it's going to make mistakes, it's going to make things that run longer than they need to. Because it doesn't actually know how to code. That it doesn't have the ability to think of those clever workarounds that a human can to fix problems. Like, there's a reason that I have a 4-month contract with someone right now to be building a website instead of them just asking AI to do it. And it's because my work is the day AI uses quantum computing, it would just become general intelligence. No, it would already need to be general intelligence. Because quantum computing doesn't actually make the AI smarter, it just allows it to access its own information faster. Which won't change anything, really. That ChatGPT responding in 5 seconds instead of 10 would not make it any smarter. Oh, I accidentally... Okay. We've almost gotten rid of the Hallow. Although I'm guessing that there's going to be at least one block somewhere that I missed. I'm almost guaranteeing it. Which is going to be really unfortunate, because I'm going to have no idea where it is. There's that up there still. So yeah, you can already see it. There's chunks that I've missed. I think that's marble. Like a new game mode in Minecraft? What do you mean? An entirely different world with different biomes, different goals and stuff. I don't think so. I think what Minecraft is already kind of doing with its updates is pretty good. Especially now that they've changed to the drops so that you're getting smaller but more frequent updates. That I think kind of the whole idea with having like whole new biomes and goals and stuff kind of is what mods are for. That I think the base game is in a very good place as it is. There could be secret seeds or stuff like Terraria. I don't really think that Minecraft is the type of game to need something like that. And it would be kind of a lot more complicated to make it for Minecraft due to the different size of the world. And I mean, like, as well with that, you kind of already have the ability to make different secret seeds with some of the world settings. How many capes do I have? I just have the Prince cape and the Spectre wings on, which is kind of making it look overlapping. No, in Minecraft? I don't have a lot. I think I have 4. I can actually look. 1 second. But I've gotten, like, I got one of the challenge ones for the Minecraft movie. I think I got one of the Twitch ones. I got the Migration Cape, the Cherry Cherries. I have 6 capes. I've got the Cherry Blossom, the Home, Pan, Migrator, Yearn, and Common. But yeah, I've skipped out on a lot of the cape collecting events. Welcome back, Len. Oh, your power went out? That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's nice here, because, for some reason, my house and a couple of the ones on, specifically this street, are on a different grid, even though the city uses square grid, so we should be in one of the squares. So when everyone else loses power, we usually don't. And it's great. Although that does also mean that we can lose power and nobody else will, but Generally, it works that people lose power and we don't. I think I had more sand falling there. All that remains of the hollow, other than any small blocks I missed. You should probably get going, because you have some stuff to take care of before sleeping, and it's 4:30. Alright, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, there's nothing hidden in there. There's some stuff there. Still a bunch of hollow here, but we can clear it out pretty quick. Oh, I missed the fishing quest for the previous day, I think. I need to keep on that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna save and quit. We're gonna go back in. Oh wait, we didn't miss that fishing quest yet. Sell some things. To the ocean. Run. Surface. No! I don't have that. You goddamn child. Okay, guess we're not doing a fishing quest right now. 1% hollow. I missed some somewhere. Alright, let's go look around. Check the edges first. Because, yeah, unfortunately, 1% hollow could literally mean a singular block somewhere. And I have literally no way to be sure. Okay, how do you make biome site? Grass seeds. Okay, go buy those in a minute. Actually, we're going to do those now, because I also have to run to the bathroom and grab insulin. So, I will be right back. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone. I am back, but we're not going back to playing just yet, because I do have to do some insulin quick. Here, we'll let time pass while I'm doing this. Just so that life goes a little better. And done. So we can go back to what we're doing now. Starting with seeing if the angler wants to be a little troll again. There we go. So now we just need to get the dirt fish, and then that'll be one more quest done. There we go, dirt fish. We can conch back over. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Interesting, don't care. Biome site potions. 21 of them. 2 of the jungle. Now, we can see anywhere we have to blow up. These things are incredibly useful. We're also out of Fire Blossom, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, any blocks that appear on screen that I have to blow up will now be shown with, I think, pink? I think it says on the wiki what color they'll be. Pink, yes. So we're looking for any glowing pink blocks. Well, there's a few here. There's one there. Clearly have not done a very good job of this if I've already found a few. Alright. Pink. Good. Okay, there's nothing in here. There's a bit over here, and here, and there. So we're having a pretty good time finding it all. The biome site helps. Oh my god, that's a massive chunk that I missed. There's some here, too. Oh no, Plantera. Oh my god, I missed so much out here. Come on, Plantera, get mad. Oh my god, it's so fast like that. I could not get away. Okay. Let's go back, and we're gonna drink another biome site. Okay, clearly I need to check the edge of the jungle more. Yup. Yup. Come on. We all know that there's more I missed. So let's see a game. Yup. Yup. Okay. Not seeing any for a little bit here. Okay, doesn't look like we missed any more on the edges. Poor mushroom biome. Okay, let's make sure that we haven't let any of the sands into the underworld. That red devil also needed to be purified. Yup. Yup. Okay, I think that's good. Now just continue to explore around looking. Check the other edge too. Because the edges are where I'm guessing most of them are. And if there's none on this edge too, instead of just going straight in to go and check the inside, we will save and quit and check with the Dryad again. Because I don't want to have to check the inside if I don't have to. That's just a crystal shard there. Okay, not seeing any pink blocks. Looks like we may be in the clear along the outside. Nope. Almost. So there was one. Is there going to be any more, or are we good? There's a few there. The problem is that if there's even a single hollow block in the world, the Dryad's counter just appears at 1%, so you can't actually know how close you are beyond that full percent. Okay, so let's save and quit, and then we'll see what the Dryad doth say. Status, 1% hollow. Okay, we gotta go look in the middle. That really sucks, I didn't want to. So, we'll put the biome sites up in the hotbar too. So I can keep on using them as I need it. So yeah, I guess the best bet is going to be to kind of drop, go all the way across, and then come back around. I'll cut across. Good. Drop a little further. And cut across. So far, I'm not seeing any. Looks like we did a pretty good job with the surface and underground. Check this layer next. We're pretty well at the cavern layer. There we go, we'll just cut out anything in my way. Aha! Okay, where... Oh, so... check this layer next. This is kind of the boring part, but so long as we find it all, I don't care if it's a little boring. Although I do feel bad for all of you who have to just watch as I fly back and forth across an empty hole. But I don't feel bad enough to hope you all leave, so please stay. Oh, no, don't start flying anywhere other than flat. Nada. Cut back across. Not seeing any pink. It's always a good sign. There we go. Back across. Is there anything around? Okay. Still not seeing any. Maybe we got lucky and that one block was the only one. Right now, a lot of the evidence is supporting that idea too, so... we will keep going though. Do our due diligence, because there's always a reason to. There is the blocks that should not be around anymore. Oof, that one's sneaky. I'm guessing there's not too many more. There's apparently enough there for an enchanted sword to spawn. That enchanted sword was dedicated to existing for a second. If it wanted to exist any longer, it probably shouldn't have approached me. It should have ran away. But nobody ever accused them of being smart. Okay, where... Oh, where could the pearl stone be? Need to drink another biome site. Last one I just finished. How many mini nukes do we have? 3,500. So we are going to need more mushrooms eventually. No, nothing here. Anything over this way? There's a pearlstone block that's already been broken. It's not really what I'm looking for. Anything else? At this layer, no. Desert enemies are now trying to stop me from decimating the hollow. It's a little late for that one. Not seeing any pink. Never mind. Keep speaking too soon. There we go, another hollow block destroyed. Any more? Not on this height. Go check this way now. Nothing. We'll check right under the obsidian. Oh, there's two. 2 blocks for one there. Wow, I missed quite a few there. And there's a couple in the side of the mushroom biome. I kind of assumed there would be. Suppose I should keep flying though. Anything else? No. Yeah, we can check down here. After we're done with this, we'll probably do some more Moonlord fights. Try to get that Meowmare for the Zenith. Because that'll get that completely done. Huh. I teleported right past that block. I almost missed it. Okay, we're almost at the bottom. So we've almost for sure gotten all the hollow. And if we haven't, then there's definitely a problem. There we go. Finish off that marble. That's marble, not mushroom. Marble biome. Okay, this layer's good. So last one right here. And then we'll double check with the Dryad again just to make sure that I don't have to go look somewhere obscure. That's a minecart. Lava bats. Okay, so now we can save and exit. Load back in. What does the Dryad say now? Where is the hollow? Where? Did I leave a block up here somewhere? Does the pylon count? I'm pretty sure the pylon doesn't count, but we're gonna go break it anyways. Because even if it doesn't count, it's useless now. So, we verified I broke everything. So where could it be left? Maybe in my artificial hollow? I'm also just going to take a screenshot of this real quick. Okay, yeah, we're going to go check my artificial hollow. Because that's the one spot I can think of that there might still be. So, anything glowing pink. Pinkity blocks. Oh my god, there's pink blocks. I hate everything. Okay. Any more pink blocks? Or have the shenanigans been handled? Okay. We should be good then. We're also gonna head over to the mushroom biome down here, because we can see it's got a lot of mushroom in it. If there's still 1% after we relog again, I'm gonna be upset because I have no idea where else it could possibly be. Oh, yes, I need to be able to pick those up. Mushrooms! More mini nuke! Mini nukes have got to be my favorite item in the game, though. Just without a doubt. Just mini nuke. Got a problem? Mini nuke it. Don't got a problem? Mini nuke it. There we go. Break down all the mushroom trees. We should be able to get plenty of them out of here. For all the mushrooms we could ever need for mini nukes. Yeah, maybe the reason why mini nukes need shroomite bars is because of the whole idea of the nuclear mushroom clouds. Hence why you need mushrooms to make mini nukes. I don't know. I might just be spitballing. It might literally just be shroomite just for the sake of having a slightly difficult item to craft them with. After all, not everything needs a explanation. Okay. Hello, Frozy. As you can see, we've obliterated a little bit of the world. I got hungry and ate it. We're also going to make a few more mini nukes. Don't worry, I just have 9,000 of them. And regular old rockets. Okay, we've established that I should have all of the blocks gone. If they're still not, I'm going to be upset. What do you mean? There's got to be a floating island or something somewhere. Does my underground tundra fishing spot still exist, or did I delete it? No, it still exists. Okay. It's below what I deleted. I was worried for a second. Crimson block. Don't worry, that's a perfectly normal reaction. Okay, I don't see any more crimson blocks down here. Oh, no! My fishing pond! No! I guess I have to use the backup one. Which, you know what? I don't like this up here. There we go. Why do I keep making leaks in all of my favorite fishing ponds? There we go. Problem solved. Boom. There we go. Okay, let's make sure there's space in my inventory. There we go. Boom. When Poke Rogue stream, when there's an event? Yeah. It also helps that I've been recommended to stick to Terraria, because I've kind of found a niche here. So, I will probably do Poke Rogue streams when there's an event, but, yeah. Okay, so, there's gotta be a floating island up in the V somewhere. So, we're gonna look for that. That's a Sky Lake. So this does prove that they can exist in the V. We'll have to do the same on the Crimson side too, or I'm going to lose my mind there as well. So... just clear out the entire sky. Over the V. Which I think we've pretty well done. Which means that those blocks have got to be somewhere underground. Which is not great for me. How hard is the hardest achievement? Oh, that's the fun part. It's not hard. It takes forever. 200 fishing quests. For reference, did I update the counter after the most recent one? No, I did not. We're at 72 out of 200. Technically in game it's glitched, so in reality, the game thinks that I'm at 167. But no, we're at 72. The game didn't like it when I tried to reset my achievements, so it kept some of the fishing quests for that one for some reason. So we have done all but 2 other achievements in the game, and we've only done 72 fishing quests. Now, to be fair, I have skipped them a lot of the time, but each Terraria day is 24 minutes, I think. Yes, this is fully vanilla. No mods. Just me and my insanity. But yeah, so each Terraria day is 24 minutes if you're not skipping time, so you can do 1 quest every 24 minutes. So without any time skipping, it's 4,800. It is 80 hours of fishing with no time changing or anything. Luckily, you can speed up time by sleeping in a bed, and you have the enchanted sundial and moondial, which will help. But it's still going to be a while. Luckily, there is a little strategy we can abuse. Also, let's see if those were the last blocks. Also, if you're wondering why I keep going in and out of the world, it's because I'm looking at the Dryad's status for the world, but it only updates when the world is reloaded, so I've got to leave and rejoin every time I want to check it. Which is part of the other reason why purifying the world is a little bit irritating. Hence why I decided to blow it up instead of purifying it. Because this way's more fun. Up until I need to find the last block that is not purified. Because normally when you do this with the Contaminator, if you miss a block, it'll start re-going. Like it'll spread the hollow or the crimson again. But when you blow it up like this, if there's a block in the middle that's still hollow, it can't spread anywhere else, so I never will actually know where it is until I find it. Because, yeah, otherwise I would just look for where the spread is coming from. Now, let's just fly around wildly in here for a little while. If we do that, we're sure to find it eventually. Imagine a Pokemon Insurgent stream. I've tried that before. It did not go very well, so I deleted the stream because literally nobody came to watch. That I gave up after like an hour and a half. Yeah. In the past, I also had some Insurgent streams, and those ones actually did go somewhat better, but even still, I think sticking mainly to the Terraria ones and occasionally doing other ones is kind of my best bet. Yeah, people are talking Discord. Okay. But yeah, biome site potions are pretty much the only way for me to do this at this point, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to find the blocks. Because there's going to be just a few somewhere in the world. Like I was saying earlier, I kind of wish that it would tell you beyond 1% that, like, if I've still got, like, 0.8%, that I know that I've got quite a few that I need to find. But if it's, like, less than 0.1, then, you know, it could very well be the next block that I find is the last one. Did I consider Twitch? I still might end up doing stuff on Twitch, but I think YouTube is kind of going to be better for me to build an audience. And it's kind of what I'm more familiar with. That really the only reason I ever use Twitch is to watch one specific person. Okay, there's no sand that dropped anywhere. Nothing like that. Because that would have been an easy way to find some blocks. My biome site potion's about to run out. Drink another one just to make sure it doesn't. But yeah, we're looking for any block with a pink glow on it. And no, I don't count. I'm glowing pink because I'm teleporting everywhere. And Plantera bulbs growing pink don't count either. Okay. Maybe around this mushroom biome somewhere? Where the hell could the rest of it be? Like... Because at this point, I just want the hollow done so I can... How long have I been streaming for? As of today, we're at 4 hours and 19 minutes. This stream also isn't finishing until we have gotten the 3 achievements we have left. Ow. Okay. Doesn't look like it's in the moss. Maybe around this mushroom biome somewhere? No. We can chop down a couple of mushroom trees, because we'll need more for shroomite. I honestly don't know where this last block is. Like, I just can't seem to find it anywhere. I think I am also zoomed out as far as I can. Yeah, not without any mods, I can't get any further. So it's not like I'm like zoomed all the way in so I can't see them. It's just I can't find them for some reason. Like, we're not messing around anywhere on here. Did I maybe like let's try reloading again. Let's see what happens. Jungle potion. Yeah, so there is hollow blocks somewhere. So where? I accidentally drank another biome site early. Fine. We'll go back over to the artificial hollow. Maybe I missed a block there. Hey, we'll look all over the place here. And we're pretty much at the point where every hollow block I find I'm going to have to reload on, because I have no idea how many there are. But there really shouldn't be very many, if any of them left. Terraria has a good OST. Yeah, it's really, like, for what it is, it's probably one of my favorites. Because it really doesn't need to do all that much, and it does everything it needs to. That it's one that I really like. Okay, so there's no... Like, it's not like I missed any around here or something. I can go look back in here, but no. Down here, maybe? No. Did I, like... No, you guys don't get anything. So, where could it be? Trash all those. And put that away. Oh, those can get put away too. Okay, so. Maybe these bits of jungle here? Or, like, in there. Here, we'll try jumping down my elevator, and then we'll go left and see if I can find it. Take a sip of my drink while we're doing this. So, yeah. We're gonna go through there. Okay. Yeah, we landed on this side. I didn't ever make this elevator wide enough. Oh. Okay, well I missed a few crimson blocks all the way out here. That's fine. We're looking more carefully at the crimson later. Right now, it is hollow we are focused on. I'm not seeing any. No. Okay. So let's go to the broken down parts of the jungle. So like around here somewhere is where it's gotta be. In here somewhere? No, that's Crimtane ore. There. I don't get how the hell I missed blocks. Oh my god, they're right here. Okay. Let's check the rest of the area. Make sure that was it. Okay, what's the Dryad say now? I swear to God, she'd better say that there's nothing left. Dryad? Oh my God, there's more. Where? How is there any that I still haven't found? I feel as if I am going insane trying to find it. It might be time to just leave it for a little bit and then go and do more Moonlord fights and come back. But I want to just find it all so it's done and dealt with. I don't want to have it looming. Okay, so I'm just gonna destroy this Crimtane ore so it stops blowing at me. That was a Plantera bulb, yes. Okay. So yeah, we're now literally tunneling straight down through the jungle to try and find somewhere with something. Okay. Oh my god, she spawned so close. Yeah, guess we're killing Plantera again. Okay. Killed Plantera again. Keep looking. It's gotta be here somewhere. Unless it's just not somehow. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on teleporting around. Eventually, if I randomly teleport it all the way around here, I'll eventually find it. Because I know there's at least one. It's almost daytime again. If it becomes daytime, we'll take a break from this to go do more Moonlord fights and another fishing quest. Go away, Queen Bee. Not in the mood for you. Like, I feel like it's gotta be, like, in one of these spots that I wouldn't have looked very much, but I feel like I've looked every spot over a whole lot. So, I don't know what's happening anymore. Because... really, where else is there to look? I mean, there's these walls, but they don't matter. I'm also pretty sure those weren't hollow-specific walls anyways. Okay, so those are marble blocks. Where? I'm running out of places to look. Maybe, like, somehow I missed some in the desert? And look up here a little bit. No. Okay, then. So it's not in the desert either. Where else am I missing? Because this is as far as it reached. Suppose we'll go look down that way again? I don't know. Okay, nothing there. So... Do crystal shards count as hollow? Doesn't look like they count as hollow. So why? Just give me a second to look in the wiki. No, doesn't look like that would be the issue. Although apparently the biome site potions do look for hollowed grass. Also, just in case, we're gonna do it anyways. Then we'll still keep them with us in case we need to duplicate money, which I don't see being an issue, but I don't know. Like, where else have I not checked enough? Still think maybe my... Like, if I get rid of all the vines on here, everything that used to be... I don't know. We'll even get rid of the walls. Just really go overboard. It's daytime again, so I gotta go do a fishing quest. We'll re-log one more time to see if something changed, but I don't think it will have. Well, I guess we'll use the rest of the biome site potion, and then we won't put on a new one after this one. So, yeah, there's nothing. No sign of anything hollow. Like, it looks like going Scorched Earth did work, so why... Does the Dryad still think there's 1%? Okay, we'll relog one more time. Make sure the Dryad isn't drinking. Phew, oh my god. I'll make sure one last time that there's no floating island. There's not. Well, I do see a crimson floating island, which I'm going to go destroy now that I've seen it. Because I'm not dealing with that shenanigans later. Nope. 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 There we go. That problem has been solved. Do I have a lava absorbent sponge? Can I turn this into a lava absorbent sponge? has to be gotten by fishing in lava. Well, we'll take the infinite water bucket, I guess. Because what we're going to try now, as one last thing, is we're going to see if there's something, like, hidden in the lava down there. That maybe some sand ended up under the water or something, or under the lava or something. So we're going to go straight down. We are actually going to drink another biome site. We'll start laying waste to the Crimson while we're falling. Because why not? After all, nobody can stop me. Okay. And no, this is the wrong open pool. We're looking for the one here. So over here. Make sure there's nothing left that would hide any hollow blocks. So down to the very edge of the underworld is going to be destroyed for the entire area here. Because this is the only spot I can still think of would be that if there was sand that fell all the way down here and survived. But it doesn't look like it. So how else is there possibly sand, or how else is there possibly hollow blocks I have not seen? This mushroom biome's gone too. You know what? Scorched earth on the entire world. Just pure Armageddon. This is what happens when I run out of ideas. So there's not... Like, it doesn't look like it's at the edge of the jungle. And that's the only thing I could have thought of. Because if it was at the edge of the jungle, then maybe it would have gotten away. But, like, it's got to be somewhere that it could have actually either spawned in with the V or spread from. But it's not like there can be a hollow block out in the middle of nowhere. There has to be an origin for it. Oh, Iron Rage Plantera. Seems like a later problem. Okay, so it becomes... Yeah, I thought that was becoming hollow for a second. I was about to get real confused. Was that pearl stone blocks I just saw falling? There's a meteorite block. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was pearl stone blocks that were just falling. Plantera can't follow me up here. Not very easily, anyways. Yeah, I don't care. I'm combat logging on her, because I want to see if that block that I'm pretty sure was a... Dryad? Oh my god, finally! Yes! Okay, let me screenshot this as it is. Okay, with that, we can go home. Okay, good. The nurse didn't get teleported with me. I was worried she would. Hold on to the biome site. Okay, another fishing quest. Because I gotta get those done. What? Oh, there's the child. Jungle surface. I don't want to be in the jungle anymore, Angler. Why are you so mean? Tropical Barracuda, first try. Child, give me... Okay. Now we can go fight the Moon Lord again. No, I don't want to do the pillars again, god damn it. Okay, fine. Pillars. Also, wait, this is loaded, so we can go and do another angler quest. That's the main use for those now, is... to, skip some days after we've done a quest so that we can start a new quest. Caught on the surface. Boom, boom. Surface fishing pool. There it is. Okay. Bass. Pearlwood crate. Bunny fish. How long is it gonna take? There we go. Now we do it this way. Child. Yes, good. Okay. Now to the dungeon. I remember when getting around the world used to take me a while. Now there's barely even a world to get around. Oops. $11 damage. Pitiful. I pity you. Oh, no, that one hurts. Okay. No, I can face tank your other attacks, but not that one. Okay, not that one either. Maybe I should stop trying to face tank. Because actually, I don't like the on fire debuff from that one either. Alright. Nebula in the hole. Vortex is right on the edge. Solar's the only one unaffected. Yeah, alright, we'll do the Nebula Pillar. Luckily, all the pillars are pretty easy to find. That you just travel along the surface until you get there. And by the surface, I mean where the surface meets the Rude. After this, we should be able to make a few more sigils, but hopefully I won't have to, because if I'm lucky, the Moon Lord will just be nice, and we won't have to worry about it. It would be really good if the Moon Lord just decided to be nice and give me the Meowmare. But, like, it's not even like it's exclusively rare or anything. It's just not dropping. Brain Suckler banner. Oh, hey, I can place that right above the pillar. Maybe I should place a couple of blocks on each pillar's spot, just so that they can have banners placed. Like, if I placed a couple of blocks there, I could drop the banners for all 4 pillars. The predictors don't get to do anything, they just bounce until they die. Ow. Nebula floaters are mean. Okay. Nebula pillar is dead. Handle the enemies. 69 fragments, very good. Oh no, that one's Stardust. I want to do Stardust last. So there we go. We have all the Nebula fragments we could ever want. That's solar, that's right there. Okay, so I should probably come into it from the ground. Ow. Stop it. Everything's hitting me. Oh, I didn't update the counter for either of the 2 we just did. So we're at 74. You know, after stream's done, I'm gonna have to spend a long time deleting worlds because we're gonna have made so many from the fishing quests. Because it's looking like it'll probably be like 15 days or maybe 20 for me to finish the Crimson, so we'll maybe be at 100 by the time we start having to make new worlds, so that'll be 100 worlds I have to make. Oh wow, Crimson Pillar. Solar Pillar is already almost done. There we go, now Solar is open. There we go. Whenever I get a chance, stick it with a couple of those. Otherwise, do it properly. You are overwhelmed with pain. Yes, because that crawltipede just killed me. No, we're not going there right now. Boom! Teleport straight over. Nope. Accidentally clicked on the other tab. Despite the fact that I've had it for like 2 months now, I'm still not fully used to having a second monitor, so I keep going to click on something on the first and doing it on the second instead. The hole's so wide that a pillar on one end barely even reaches halfway. You know, one thing that's really exciting with how well some of these streams have been going the past couple of days is that, although like I've said before, I am mostly doing this because I enjoy it, the idea of being able to monetize something that I really like is still appealing to me. And so all the watch hours that have been coming out of these streams are contributing to that idea quite a bit. Because the requirements YouTube has for it is 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours in a year. Which, just the stream from yesterday and the day before is like 500 of those watch hours, so it is actually going really well. But I'm very happy with how things are going. Ow. Who decided to give them shotguns? Because I want to have words with whoever did that. They're way too accurate with the damn things. No. Okay. How long have we been going? We're at, just shy of 5 hours now. Okay. Luckily, I got plenty of time. The only thing waiting on me to end stream is dinner, which I can eat whenever. Hell, technically, I could go take a 5-minute break to go make some instant info and bring that back up. So, yeah. We can keep going all the way until it is time for the last achievement to be done. Where'd that pillar go? Bring me to the pillar! God. Hit it one more time. Otherworldly voices, sure. Just do not die to the vortex enemies again. There we go. 3 of 4 pillars done. No, we're not going there yet. Okay. So, we're gonna have plenty of every fragment now. The only reason I need any of them is... Oh, I should make sure... Okay. There we go. Doing a little bit of light trolling in Discord because it's funny. No. We hate flow invaders. We hate flow invaders. Oof. One of them hit me. Fun fact, they can hit me. Okay, I think what it is that they need to also be getting hit by the beam, but I still don't want the children getting hit by the beam. That's it. This spawning, or the Stardust being the last one I do again, and it spawning on my arena, kind of makes for an unfortunate duo. Because now there's still plenty of enemies here. Including one that's going to hit me, of course. Why wouldn't it? Nurse, give me heals. Did she just say I look better this way? Excuse you? It's not very nice. Put the Star Veil on. Extra iframes go burr. Now, we get a Meowmare this time. Right, game? Okay, nobody answered my trolling in Discord. That's good. Well, technically it doesn't really matter. Oh, this isn't... Oh, what? I didn't even hear the music stop. That's fine. Make sure that this menu's open. There we go, that eye is a good chunk of the way down. Yeah, it's below half now. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna take the top eye out immediately. Oh, or not. It's gonna get to come out one more time. Guess we'll do damage to the hands in the meantime. Okay, nurse is dead. Now we gotta book it. Yeah, make sure that he's taking some damage. Ow. It's probably a bad time to turn. Okay. 14,000 left on that hand. There we go. That hand's gone. Just the core left. Which I can beat up the core. That should be fine. And then we will have killed the Moon Lord again. We'll see if we can get the Meowmare this time. If not, then we're going to go start working on the Crimson. Had to turn around because I was about to hit a tree. Ah, my eye's itchy. Okay, 47,000 health. so glad I'm not doing true melee. Can you even imagine having to try and hit that right now? On Master Mode with... Even with 104 defense, that would still be a ton of damage to be tanking. Although it would probably be possible, but I wouldn't want to do it. Moonlord is dead again. This is like our 13th or 14th kill in this world, I think. Oh my god, you gave me an extra Star Wrath, really? Can you, like, shimmer his drops into each other or something? Mm-mm. Well, it literally has a 22.22% chance of dropping. Like, how do we not have it yet? No, give me that extra Star Wrath. Selling that. Yeah, sell the extra Star Wrath. Might as well sell all of that. Celestial Sigil. Also, I just remembered that I still need a phone charger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, I do not have a phone charger in here. Okay. Guess I'm worrying about that later. Oof. Almost tripped over my chair as I tried to sit back down. Okay, we started with a whole bunch of damage on the top eye. Nope, get off the rope. Oh my god, I'm getting drive-by'd by eyes and everything. Yeah, I knew the top eye would be open again. Okay, top eye is out. Now I can start very awkwardly running. Okay, that's second eye out now, I think. Yep. Now other hand. Itch my nose while we're running. Ow. I picked a very awkward height to do this at. I keep bumping into things. Okay, it's coring time. You know, trying to dart across to get more damage in is actually an interesting idea. Oh, Princess died. She might have dropped the Resonance Scepter thingy. Okay. Do we get the Meowmare after so many attempts? Like, just hand it over at this point. Oh my god, really? Why? What is possibly the purpose of tormenting me like this? Okay, you know what? We're going back to the Moonlord later. Right now, I want to go blow things up. So we're going to go head over to the right side of the zigzag, and we're going to start blowing things up. Because it's going to make me feel better. Probably. If nothing else, at least it's blowing things up. And it is productive, so whatever. We're up to 24 viewers, that's pretty nice. Chest with crimson blocks under it. Bunch of loose crimson blocks in there. Okay, minute and a half until day. I did see that the moon dial's up too, so we're gonna do the fishing quest and then use the moon dial to make it night again so that we can get back to day quicker. Because that one's not as instant for getting to the next fishing quest as the sundial, but it still does skip half the time. Little more than half the time, I suppose. Oh, I should check later if there's more islands in there too, but we'll do that if we don't get all the crimson, so hopefully we don't need to. Carpet bomb the crimson away. Carpet bombing with the celebration is just so fun. Like, what do you mean I get a giant rainbow rocket launcher that blows up everything I go near? With no mercy for anything that isn't a hard mode ore. Those I don't need to blow up. Oh, hey, it's a party. Good for them. There we go. Gotta make sure I'm not missing any blocks anywhere. Oh, 50 blood mummies. Oh god, that means there's sand somewhere, doesn't it? You know, maybe I should be drinking Biome Site while I'm doing this. That might be a smart idea for me to have. Yeah, the rest of this can all go garbage. Give me back the Biome Sites. I accidentally used one early, so we're gonna go and start blowing things up now. Crimson should be highlighted in red. Yeah, no, that's not crimson. Yeah, crimson's highlighted in red. Good. Just boom. It all disappears. Absolutely beautiful. I think we're gonna mainly go from the right kind of inward. Kind of see where that gets us. I don't know. There's not really any real strategy to this. Just blow up all the crimson blocks. Use biome sites to catch any I miss. Just blow through it all. Also, look at how quick the progress on this is. Like, this will be done in no time. And then it'll just be the hell that is the fishing quests left. Well, and getting the Meowmare, which is apparently going to be more difficult than the fishing quests at this rate. Like, a 2 and 9 drop rate is not that low. It should not take very long to get it. Realistically, you should get it either on the 4th or 5th boss. We're past 4 to 5. I mean, even assuming that I use no potions each time, we're at about 10 kills. Because you generally get around 8 each time, I think. So assuming that I have never used a single one of these super healing potions, then we've killed it 10 times. It's twice as many as you should need to. But I've also used many of those, so I'm thinking it is around that 14 number. Actually, why am I asking? Moon Lord. We've killed him 12. Okay, 12 times. That's still more than it needs to be. Oh, there's a Crimson Mimic somewhere. There he is. Yet another granite biome that is not going to be spared by my destruction of everything. It made the mistake of living in the same area as the Crimson. That's its fault, not mine. Still incredible just how much of the world is gone. Like, what do you mean? It's just a nice little, like, broken down triangle. Here, let's quickly, yeah, we're gonna go visit the angler. He surely has a quest for me. Sir, You want me to go to the jungle surface again? Yep, I can do that. First try. Wonderful. Now, it is still probably more efficient to do so, but I'm not going to go to the moon dial right now. There's the first one I broke. Oh, there was a few blocks missing on it. See if it detects any other missing blocks while I'm going through. What are you doing there? Oh, you got teleported, didn't you? That's funny. Here, we'll rescue the granite biome. You are being, I forget the exact line. It's something about how you're being rescued, please do not resist. Which, fits right now, considering that I've nuked more than half of the granite biome and cleansing the crimson from around it. You were being saved, maybe? I don't remember the line, or even where it's from. Oh, zoologist is back after her, swim. Oh, I killed 50 giant worms. I didn't realize there was a giant worm on screen. You know, it might not have even been on screen, actually. But things really don't have to be anymore. Okay. Crimson's continuing to melt down. I say melt because I don't really know what else other word really applies here. That... I mean... I guess erased from reality fits. So that's definitely a decent phrase to describe what I'm doing here. Thousand armored skeletons. Most of those came from that damn hallowed key grind. I did not enjoy that one. There was crimson up here at one point, wasn't there? I'm guessing it's got to be down to like 3% by now. We'll check later, though. For now, though, I have more things to destroy. I didn't say you could hit me. Oh, I don't have the frost sparks on. Alright. Everything here is gone. There's a spider biome right there. Are we sure about that? At some point, I should do more Moonlord. See if I can get that 1 in 33,000 Meowmare. Because that seems to be what the odds are. Oh. Oh. The spider biome at one point extended out to here. Okay, so all of this was the same spider biome, you're saying. Interesting. I have no proof for that claim, but interesting. Look at it burn. Oh, no, blocks I missed out here. Oh, blocks up here too. I was wondering what that was for a second. It's Crimson. I thought it was Danger Sense Ocean, but I realized I didn't know what active. No, don't need any of that. Whee! We're down to 5,000 rockets. That might honestly even be enough. Oh, it's nighttime. There's... Oh, wait, we are actually really low down. I was confused as to why there was lava. But we're too high up for that. No, we aren't. Well, doesn't matter. The lava will soon be sent back to the underworld where it belongs. Rain down hellfire! I am having too much fun with this thing. Yeah, people are talking in Discord, it's fine. Okay. Sweet, 300 herplings are dead. Those things are annoying, so I'm glad. Okay, well, that's a pretty decent chunk left to deal with. There we go. Tons of Crimstone is already gone. More follows by the second. Oh, 200 I-Core stickers. Alright, I'll take your word for it, game. Actually, no, that number does make sense. Oh wait, counter. 75. From the Barracuda quest. Completely didn't think about it until just now. Oh. Chat has been really quiet for quite a while, even though we do have people watching. I do find that weird that, like, even the other day when we had 73 people at the same time, that nobody was talking. I don't know. I do kind of wish that there was more people talking, because that gives me the opportunity to actually interact with chat, but I suppose that'll come as the channel grows. 250 blood jellies, nice. None of these banners really matter. I'm literally just tossing them on the ground because my inventory is already full. Alright, yeah, break all that crimstone down, or crim sand. I don't want it there. We're pretty far away on the way down. Once it becomes day, we'll go into a fishing quest and we'll probably reload. One, to clear out all the items that are going to be on the floor, and two, to see how much of the Crimson is actually gone by all of this. But I think it should be a decent little amount. But yeah, also, because of the guy earlier, it might be a good idea for me to actually make progression guides, because he's not the first one to come into stream new to Terraria and asking for help. So I think that would definitely be worth doing. There we go. Biome site potion's gone. I'm not going to use a new one yet. We'll wait until after I've done the fishing quest and everything for that. Don't want to waste time on them. Considering that I have to go get more materials for them, which I don't want to do. So if we can do the rest of this with 6, then I'd be very happy. You know, now that I think about it, that would be a cool tech if they let you do with the Angler, where if the biome does not exist in the world, he won't put a quest there. So, like, if it's not possible for you to do a surface hollow quest, you won't get one. Because, first of all, that would mean that you can, like, delete everything except for a glowing mushroom field, and he will only give you glowing mushroom field. Which makes it way quicker, but I don't know. We're kind of just still tearing through this. It's going to be a little while longer before it's done. But then once it's done, we can focus entirely on the fishing quests. I almost definitely have missed blocks throughout this, so it's going to make life difficult. There we go, it's daytime, so we can go. We can deal with this inventory. Dear God, that's awful. Yeah, I mean, the odds of finding somewhere new in the world is not great, considering that I've carved out half of it. Okay. To the ocean. Jesus Christ, the angler gets distance early. Caught in the jungle. I can do that. While we're doing that, we're also going to reload the stream. Okay. There we go. Oh hey, golden bug net. That's cool. Update the counter. That is 76 fishing quests. Now let's see. Oh, what did I take off that? Okay. Boom. Load back in. God, that looks chaotic. 1%. That there is 1% crimson. Alright then. Biome site potion. Nope, that's gone. Ow. So let's just drop carpet bombing from the sky. My favorite. Oh, we're hitting some blocks we missed too. Okay, there was not one up here. Okay, back to the actual massive chunks of crimstone that need to go. Be gone. Yeah, it's carpet bombing time. Watching the world just disappear in the minimap. Still so great no matter how many times I mention it. There we go. We'll have to give the other Crimson biome a once-over with the Biome Site Potion. Just make sure I absolutely did not miss anything there. Because I did that one very roughly. And then we'll do that. We already dealt with the floating island that was Crimson, so we should be good to go. All vanishing. Right before my eyes. And it is an absolutely beautiful sight to see. People are talking Discord. One moment. Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter. Alright. Over and over we go. Oh look, Flesh Knuckles. Also, wait, I just remembered what number the glitched out fishing counter was originally. It was at 93 to start. Which means that I can actually double check that we have the right number just by looking at ours and comparing it to that one and see if it equals 93. Which, yeah, let's do that real quick. So, the one here says we have 171. We say we have 76. 171 minus 76 is 95. So we've done 2 more than I thought we did. Okay. So we're actually at 78. Perfect. That helps. Drink another biome site, so we can make sure we do not miss a single block. Oh, I missed one up here. Yeah, there we go. We're down to 2,000 nukes, so we will run out eventually. But honestly, by the time we're out of nukes, we might even just be at the point where we can finish it with rockets. Look at that. So close. Almost done this achievement. And then that'll leave us with only 2 more. Nope, none of that. No extra blocks. We do not want extra blocks of crimson anywhere. Is that... That's done. Okay, let's see where we're missing blocks. Because I think we all know that there's going to be some missing. Dryad, tell me, where am I missing blocks? You're not going to tell me where. I need to figure that out myself. But still. So we're missing blocks. We know that much. I want to check out the left side first. That was Crimtane ore. Oh. Yeah, I missed some chunks. Okay. Oh, I might have to actually be somewhat thorough about the checks then. Yeah. I mean, this counts as being thorough, right? Just absolutely raining down hell. Because there's a good chance that even if I don't see a random block, it's gonna get hit. See, I'm not seeing any. But at the same time, I don't think those would have been the only ones, so let's be thorough. Doing it like this means that even if we did miss one at the bottom, we should be safe, because by the time it gets back to it, we should have gotten it. And, I mean, this is gonna wreck the underworld, too, which is funny. Ah, my nose is itchy. Alright. So far, it's looking like I did a pretty good job. Just this couple of chunks from the left. There's one missed. Okay. Now we'll see if we can find any more. But it's not looking like it so far. Prefer to keep it that way. Be very nice if this is already clean and we're just frolicking around with a ring rocket minigun for no reason. Because, I mean, at the speed this thing fires, it pretty much is a rocket launcher minigun. Because I don't know how fast real-life rocket launchers fire, but I feel like it's not this fast. Oh, I did miss two more. Biome site is not catching a lot, luckily. We still gotta check the other one, too. But so long as the rest of this is good and the other one's good, then I'm pretty happy. And in that case, we'll just have to reload one more time. Aha! There's crimson hidden in here. The mushroom biome tried to betray me. It's probably just offended I've been taking mushrooms from it this whole time. Oh, sorry, granite biome. Collateral damage. Okay, we're about to run out of mini nukes. I'm also about to run out of areas that could have, Oh, there's two more I missed. gonna be so nice to only have 2 achievements on the list, and then to only have 1. Alright, at this point I think if there's anything below we're good, so we'll save the last 67 mini-nukes for the other area. Because, I mean, we still have all the rockets, too. Nope, Granite Biome gets no mercy for being in the way. Marble Biome also gets no mercy. No mercy for anybody. You block my path, you die. There we go. Take another sip of my drink while we're still flying. Yeah, I might be good. I'm not seeing anything crimson. Never mind, yes I am. Hardened crimson sand, 2 of it. Oh, there's plenty here. Alright. I wish biome site potions would show it on the map, too. Like, big indicator on the map of where any crimson blocks are. That would be very helpful. Excuse me. I do have to be a little bit more careful now because I don't want to accidentally blow up my arena. Okay, there's not going to be anything left over here. And so we should be good. Unless there's some left in the other crimson, in which case I'll have to go deal with that. But I should be able to... No, 1% crimson. Here, make sure that this stays active. And let's just kind of make sure that nothing, like, on the outside of the ice biome or anywhere else. Nothing here. It's all good so far. Which honestly, not finding it is almost as bad as finding it. What the hell? Okay, get rid of that. And loop it again. Aha. 1, 2. Just carpet bomb everything just in case, as per usual. And then the sky up there is pretty explored. I know that those 2 islands are good. That may be good. Got the last couple of blocks that were there. No. I didn't check the underworld on this one, did I? Nah, my elevator is better now. Oh, wait, actually, I can do it like this. Thump. Okay, so Crim Sand very well could have fallen through at any point along here. Ow! No! That was not the weapon I meant to use. That works, though. So, literally anywhere could have Crim Sand. Okay, looks like the underworld is good. Okay, is it anywhere else? Because, I mean, like, it's not going to be that many blocks I'm missing, but there's got to be at least one. Contain ore doesn't count. Even if Shadow or even if Crimson Hearts counted, those are all long gone. I'm thinking in this edge here somewhere. Well, there's an altar here. Those don't count, though. It would be awful if you actually had to break every altar to get the achievement. Man, I only got one more biome site after this, so I gotta find it soon. Or I'm gonna be looking around blindly. Okay. The mushroom biome was screwing with me again. Is that all of the Crim Sand it was hiding? Okay, we check with the Dryad again. Uno mas. Please. Oh, come on. Of course, it's still somewhere. Maybe one of the other mushroom biomes? Where we'll, bomb our way through. Making sure nothing is safe. If it can be hit with a bomb, it's getting hit with a bomb. Okay, so clearly not that one. biome site, it's gotta reveal something. Something will be here that'll show up in the next 5 minutes. Please, game. Okay, I still don't think it's up along the edges anywhere. Check the skies, I guess. Okay, good. Just finish this off in case. No, it doesn't look like there's anything left there. The V may have somehow hit this one. No. Didn't hit this one. Aha! Game's messing with me. Sticking as many islands as it can in here. Black thing died. Okay, no more islands anywhere. Try it again. Don't screw with me, Dryad. Where? Tell me where? Okay. So... now was that all of it? Or is there more? Okay. Just throw a few more teleports out. He ate some more celebration. I'm pretty sure if this isn't it, we're gonna have problems. And I don't have the ability to make more biome site potions. What am I missing for them? It's the fire blossom I'm missing. Okay. Where, oh, where could it be? Yeah. breaking this down farther than we need to. Check Discord. Oof. At this rate, being that I still have all those fishing quests to do too, this is going to be a real late night stream. Because, like, I don't know where the hell else to look. There we go, we even got rid of the meteorite. I think I have a new fishing quest, so we'll go and do that. Whoopsie. Nobody saw anything. The ocean always looked like that. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Sky Lakes and Surface. I'm gonna do Sky Lakes and Surface. No, none of this is my quest fish. No. No, no luck. There we go. Oh, we can upgrade the counter. There's 79 fishing quests. Teleport to home. I don't know. Go this way. That's palladium. I think it's right at the start of night the fire blossoms go. Oh, never mind. I can already go and do that. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and do that then, because there ain't no way I'm getting any further without those. Although we're only getting 2. The game doesn't want me making it too far. Hopefully these 2 are all we need. Or 3, I guess. Biome site potions. Oh, I don't even get lucky. Okay. There's something I'm missing somewhere. And I need to find it. Don't think it's in the snow biome. But we will pop the entire thing open like a can. Just keep teleporting. Eventually we'll find something. Something is going to be around that is going to save... What? Oh my god, what is this? Are you kidding me? Just a random giant chunk of crimson hidden just out of view? What the hell's the matter with you, game? What kind of shenanigans is that? Was literally hidden out of view entirely. Okay, ain't got no other crimsons hiding? Now I got trust issues with this game. That right there is rage-inducing. Yeah, no more hiding them? Good. Now how about the world be pure this time? Dryad, what do you gotta say? Where? Now where? I found the hidden crimson. That was still so scummy by the game. What do you mean you're gonna hide one? Let's go back over to that cheating one. Here. Scratch my arm while we're going. Where? Okay, that looks like it was moss. It's all sand. Not sure how much more I can teleport around, like... I've pretty much looked everywhere. Oh, I accidentally just broke that, okay. Yeah, chat's been dead for a while. Kinda wish it wasn't, but not much I can do about that, so we're gonna keep on going. Where can it be at this point? Like, I feel like it's gotta be hidden like the last bit was, because I can't think of anywhere else it could be that I haven't looked thoroughly enough. That's all regular stone. I mean, I can blow it up, but there's no point to it. I don't know. I don't think I got any more, but let's test it. Where is it? This is the one that I absolutely blew the hell out of. That one just doesn't exist anymore. There's no crimson here. So what am I missing? Where and how is there still crimson that I haven't blown up? Blow these up, I guess? I don't know. I don't know, it's not like it generated weirdly and generated on the other side of the dungeon or something, because that's not how it works. So I'm just gonna blast a tunnel straight through the snow biome at this point. There was one singular red ice block. I swear to God, if it works now, I'm going to absolutely lose it. It was one red ice block. Well, for the first time in many hours, we can update the counter. 113 out of 115! Oh my God, I'm in psychological pain. What do you mean, game? That's just cruelty. Taking another screenshot of this now that it's pure. That's actually a really funny screenshot, too. Okay. Well, I don't know. What do we got left to do? We gotta fight the Moonlord more. Because the game really doesn't want to hand over the thing. So we'll get our buffs. Yeah, it's not a full moon or a blood moon, that's fine. make sure that we have all of our plants. This rate, I'm probably going to need more day bloom, so we'll plant that too. There we go. So, that's good. Now we can fight the Moonlord again. We'll make 2 sigils, just in case. We're going to run out of vortex fragments pretty quick. That's fine, though. Okay, we can put the Biome Potion away. I don't need it anymore. We can go home. We can station buff up. We can exchange those. And we can go BAM! We are ready to go. Give us the Meowmare. Because then that way, all we have to do is start spam making worlds for fishing quests. Buffs up. Luckily, if we don't get it on the first one, we have enough time on the buffs that we can do the second one. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm full health so that... that works too. So we kill that. Oh, we didn't get the top eye out right away. That's fine. Left eye is too healthy for my liking, so we'll damage that a bit. And it is time to vamoose. Ow, I got nailed. Give me the Meowmare so I can have all of my achievements except for the fishing quests. And then we just need to do 121 of those. And I still want to do them all today because I'm dumb like that. Okay. Look at that, it's almost dead. And if I don't see a Meowmare in that loot, I'm going to be upset. New nurse, so we can immediately redo the fight and still cheese it. Did not mean to teleport closer. I just took that hit because I teleported closer. Good job, me. Whatever. It's gonna take a ton of damage right here. I am also gonna take a ton of damage, but it doesn't matter if I take damage. It just matters that I win. Now, do I need to lose my mind? There we go. And I get the Loki set. So, who's excited? Because it's Zenith time. I don't actually know what you craft this at. Apparently this. Infinity +1 sword. We've done it. That is 114 out of 115. Now, who's ready for some fishing? Look at that. You know what? What? Yeah, we'll wear the Loki gear. Why not? So, yeah, I don't need to keep any of that. Don't need to keep that. We will keep my proper vanity set somewhere. Why not? So, the thing is, I don't actually need to keep most of this. Pretty much all I need to take with me is the bottomless water bucket. I guess the bottomless honey bucket, just in case. We'll keep a golden bug net. And now, see, the strategy... Well, we'll do one more in this world first. And then... Glowing mushroom fields, okay. See how many it takes. We did update the counter to 114, right? Yeah, 114.79. None of those potions matter. Come on. Just hurry up and hand me the fish. Not that one. The Yabia glowing fungi fin, or whatever it's called. I already forgot the name of it. Oh, this is taking quite a while. That was kind of not the expectation. Frog leg. We can get that first. Still not it. Using the cheese method, I honestly have no idea how... That mini-map is so funny. Okay, so that is 80 fishing quests. And now, basically, our strategy is going to revolve around this. Also, we're going to take these, and we're going to put those on there. Take the fin armor, too. We're going to go here. We're going to equip the fin armor. We're going to equip this in exchange for that. We're going to equip this in exchange for that. Now, basically, we're constantly in a fishing setup. So now, we save and quit. Pick the correct character. New world. Small. Go. This is the strategy. It's faster this way. This is going to be a terrible grind. This one is called Gentle Retreat. We're going to go left. Oh. I shot myself on the foot, in the foot on that one, didn't I? Okay, Angler's not on this one. Where is he? Where is he? What, did they change it so he no longer appears on the first day or something? angler? Yeah, he can be encountered randomly. Where is he? On sand blocks or the surface of the water. I'm looking at both and I don't see him. So yeah, I realize that because I'm making these worlds as normal mode ones because it's quicker. I'm very confused. He should be here. Okay, let's try a different world, maybe? The Natural Eternity. Let's try it. Because if we can only do fishing quests the normal way, I might not be finishing tonight. That I might have a touch of insomnia, but not quite enough to sit there all night doing fishing quests. Especially because I don't think people want to... I don't think 3 o'clock in the morning is going to get a lot of people watching for something that boring. The Natural Eternity. Angler. Okay, he's not on the water. So he's not on this side. Not on the water. What? What is happening? The player needs to wait a while. Okay, I mean... I guess we'll go sit at a beach. I don't know. Sleeping angler, where? There he is. Okay, so yeah, caught on surface. This should do. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why he needs to be so weird with his spawning. After this quest, I do also have to go grab something, so... Real quick, we'll do this quest. We'll start the next world generating. It's 81. And doesn't matter. Okay, world's generating. You all sit right here. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone. Alright, I am back, people. Let's use the beast. Okay, no angler. Instantly. He has spawned now, though. Sky Lakes and surface. There we go. So long as I get it before he dies, this should be easy. Oh, he made it out of the ocean anyways. There we go, minecarp. So add 1 to the counter. It's 82 out of 200. Settings, we can save and exit. New small world. Arrogant Ravine. I gotta remember the names so that I don't go at the wrong world accidentally. Why are people always talking? Okay. Arrogant Ravine of Failures. Let's go to an edge. Angler should appear. No rare creatures nearby yet. Also, it looks like my phone did die, so my audio isn't working. Okay. Nope, turn that off. There we go. Okay, I can fix my audio while we're waiting for the angler, but he's spawned. What do you want? Underground and caverns. I didn't bring the celebration. I should have done that. Whatever, this works. Go. That should work as a small fishing spot. Dual fish, perfect. So this is gonna work better to get me back to him. Angler, 83. Terraria, New World, Deranged Mass. Okay, so we're looking in the T's. Fix my audio as quick as we can. Also, I think that the time investment to manually set it to medium will be worth it, so... Or to small will be worth it, so we'll do that. Yeah. Technically, there is one faster way that you can do this, but it's not actually worthwhile to do. Unless you already are doing it in the first place. And that's if you use a journey mode character, you can speed time up as well. The deranged mass. Let's get to the ocean. We'll empty out my inventory while we're waiting for this. Where is he? Okay, he's up on the water. Sky Lakes and surface. It's not a lake. That's not a lake. Probably would be just faster to make a lake out of one of them. There's 4 now that aren't. Not used to medium worlds with so little everything. People are talking in Discord. What are they talking about and where? Oh, yeah, mythical Pokemon have been added to some sort of competitive format for Pokemon. That is completely irrelevant to me. That should be good enough. Unless it's not. Harpy fish. Wonderful. Perfect. Oh, hey, another golden bug net. Save and exit. That's one more on the counter. We're at 84. It is tempting to just stop it when the game declares it 200, even though that's not technically 200, but I don't know if we will or not. I forgot what the name of it was. The Cautious Passage of Gel. Oh, accidentally tapped out. There we go. Do this. I did eat both pieces. I bought some chocolate earlier and I was smart and I had it in the freezer up until now, so it's nice and, like, solid. Okay. Fish, go to the other side of spawn, and back to the angler. That right there is 85. Boom. We can now be smart and we can quit. And new Bewildered Span. That's the new world. Bewildered Span. I do still like that the final melee weapon is essentially a sword boomerang. Stop walking away from me. Underground and caverns. Okay, this'll work. Is this underground enough? No, still surface. Oh, look at that. Short shrine. Don't care. It's underground enough to count. Mm-hmm. And you know what? I think, because of the fact that I've done this before and how boring it is, I think we will stop when the game declares at 200. Even though it technically isn't. Even though it's glitched, we'll use the game's counter. No, wrong one. Get back here, child. Another golden bug net. That's 3 of them in, like, 6 quests. So... I didn't check the name of this one. Oh, Splendid Vineyard. Yes. The Zenith is good for exploring the world. Then again, so is the Solar Eruption. Angler! Hello, child. What do you want? You want underground and caverns? I can get you underground and caverns. What do you mean this tree is solid? It doesn't help me in the slightest. The dungeon also does not help me get underground. I'm not playing with that one. Yeah, snow biome is in the way. There we go. This will help me get underground. Underground snow, maybe. What kind of scam are you running here, game? Fine, this works. Also, we are officially past 7 hours, so today is quite a long one. That is perfectly alright, though. Because we're going to get our last achievement, and life will be good. I'll see, I think having this on is going to be more important than the Ankh Shield, so... I'm going to swap them. No. Specular, no. It was Batfish, I think. Specular, no. Bass, no. Come on. Give me the correct fish. Still no Batfish. Okay, can I get, like, further underground or something, like proper caverns lair? There we go. Caverns lair, and here is a natural water pool. Let's get this working a little better. There we go. One big pool. Everything dies if I even touch it. Enemies in these worlds are too flimsy. There we go. Finally, Batfish. Okay. Angler. Okay. Done. Small world. Yeah, the Superb Rift. Okay, I think we're gonna try the other ocean. Sleeping Angler, right here. What do you got? Johnny wants me to go to the corruption. Okay. Where would that even be? There's a desert on this side. Okay, no corruption on that side. That is fine by me. There'd better be one on this side. I have so little defense with this current gear on that I literally took 18 damage from a normal mode eater. Dear God. Okay, that should be good. Infected Skyward Fish, easy. Why are you running, child? Come back here and give me my fishing quest. Sweaty Core. That's certainly a name for a world. Get back here, Timmy. What do you want? What do you want, Timmy? God! Stop running away. Underground Tundra. There we go. Teleport over there real quick. No. This world just got bricked, so guess we're going to a different one. Yeah, the angler dying is not allowed. Spanavale. Alright. Child, you want... me to fish in the surface. Deal. Flounder, nope. Still too close to the ocean, I think. Now we're too close to the desert. Okay. Fill with water. Should be good now. Dynamite fish. Good. Day. Yeah, a bunch of random stuff. Don't care. New small world. Shire of Bad Times, that's what it was called. I keep forgetting to check the name of the world. Yeah, other side's gonna be the better one. Sleeping Angler is out here. What do you want? Underground caverns, I can do that. Not via the dungeon, though. That's a terrible plan. There's no cave. I need a cave, please. No. I can tunnel all the way down, but I don't want to. Okay. Screwed because this is underground, not outright caverns. There we go, this is caverns. Let's see. No. No. Okay. Leave. New small world. That was something N. Don't fall into lava without drinking obsidian skin potion first. Don't tell me what to do. Oh. Yeah, it was a W, not an N. Okay. ocean, underground, or caverns? What is this? No, your roots are supposed to go in the ground tree. Ooh, fancy. This should be underground enough. Boom. I don't actually know how many we're at. We're just going to keep on going until we get the achievement. I lost the name of this one again. Sour Tropic of Cthulhu. Sounds about right. I'd prefer the other ocean. Yeah, the other ocean's going to be better for this. Angler shows up on Le Life Form. Caught in the corruption. Oh, that's an imposing dungeon. Just dig this down a little more, just to make absolute sure that this ends up being big enough. Luckily, these don't have to be massive, they just need to be big enough that I can fish in them. This is gonna work. Eater of plankton, perfect. Angler, come here. That is another one. Good. New small world. We can keep going. Here we can get that in the meantime. Yep. What was the name? Oil Throne of Peril. Sounds right. Yeah, this ocean will work. Sleeping Angler. Good. Caught in the surface. This is too corruption-y. Too jungle-y. Desert. That works. One, two. Quest fish, no. Not done yet. Oh look, a Crimson World. Doesn't particularly matter. Hole of Gossip. That's it. Good angler, surface tundra, sure. Jungle, so we gotta go all the way to the other side, that's fine. Let's see if there's a natural place I can fish here. No. This'll work fine, though. Just need to put water in it. And tundra trout, good. Angler, come here. Quest, another golden bug net, interesting. New small world. Yeah, make a world. I lost the name of it again. The Spotless Chungus. That's certainly a name. I really like how bizarre some of the world names are. That, like, they do not feel automatically generated. They feel very deliberately put together. Even though they're not, but... Okay, where is the creature? It's all waiting on you, Angler. Also, how many are we at? 187. 13 more. 13 more quests, and we are finished. Oh, look, an inner tube. Oh, look, another inner tube. Just in case you lose the first one, I guess. Why won't he spawn? Also here, let's make it so we can actually... get up out of this place. Okay. What is taking him so long to spawn in? 1 second. The last quest we will probably do in the regular world. Because I think it'll be nicer that way. What does he have against spawning? There he is. Caught in the caverns. Well, I have an easy way to the caverns. Or maybe not. Kind of figured this would help me get towards there. Oh, this is helping us make our way there. Just make it a little bit of a larger pool. Doesn't need to be too much. Iron crate, that's not what I was after. Fishertron, perfect. Conch 1, Conch 2, and look at that, he got out. And that's another one done. Boom, small. We are almost free. Site of Falsehood, that's what this one is. Sleeping Angler, good. Underground and Caverns. Shame it's not surface with how nice that surface pond there was. Jungle also would have worked with that one. Okay. That's Underground Desert. Okay, this works. Don't need either of those. Bonefish. Conch. Conch. Angler, get back here, you child. Save and quit. Stellan. Small. There we go. This is still taking way too long, but we are at least flying through these far faster than we would be otherwise. I didn't look at the name for this one, so I'll have to check for it again. No, not this one. Door of Cobalt. What's the other one look like? Yeah, both are fine. We'll use this one because it's the one I'm at now. Well, we have a nice fishing spot there. That is if the game will let us use it. Angler. Where is the child? There we go. Look at how much we've explored the ocean without ever having gone down there. Okay, maybe we'll try the other one. See if the angler feels like spawning at all. Because so far, there we go. Sky Lakes and Surface. No Sky Lakes in this world, or what are you betting against those? There we go. Because yeah, this would have been the second world in a row to not have a Sky Lake, which is weird. Good day, child. Oh, look at that. Another quest done. Legend of Sacrifice. Oops, this is a medium world. It's going to take a second longer to generate. That's fine. almost free of the fishing quests. Legend of Sacrifice. Sleeping Angler. Over here. Good, good, good. Caught in the ocean. Okay. Don't have to go far for this one. Reaver shark, no. How close are we? 191. So 8 more and then we go back to our world. Okay, almost generated. Sailed. Good, he's over here. What do you want? Caught on the surface. And there's a nice surface spot right here. That feels like no coincidence. Okay, you can drown now. So that's 192. Something with a G. Gifted Temple, that would be what it is. I was thinking it was gifted, but I wasn't sure. Okay, and now we're looking for the angler to spawn. Where is he? Try the other side. Oh, the other side is a weird lip. Never mind. Okay, where... Why can't I have him? Oh, no, he was here for a second. Where is he? Over here. Good. Quest, Skylakes, and Surface. We'll just cache it in the surface. Unless the game's going to be stubborn about the Skylakes part. Alright. Well, that works. There we go. I think that's 194, isn't it? The Flat Garden of Ponies. Flat Garden of Ponies. Alright, let's see how long this takes for him to spawn this time. Sleeping Angler, right here. Wonderful. Caught in the corruption. Where is the corruption? There we go. Fill it with water for a little bit. No. Okay. There we go. Clubberfish. It's not what I'm here for. And next is the Eater of Plankton. Perfect. Okay, how many is left? We're at 94, so we need to do 5 more. That feels behind. I don't know. People are talking Discord. This one. Which one's going to be nicer for this? Doesn't seem to matter. We'll go this one. There we go. Caught in the desert. Where is the desert in this world? Was that a sword shrine I passed? I don't know. Doesn't matter. There is an oasis in this one. And a very exposed pyramid. Like, we gotta go back and look at that real quick before we leave. Like, what is this? How exposed can you get? And it has a sandstorm in a bottle. I'm taking that. There's no point to taking it. It's literally gonna get trashed, but I'm taking it. Okay, 195. New small world. Ransom Debt of Curiosity. Okay. Irrelevant. The Ransom Debt of Curiosity. Conch. Okay. Well, that's a very close tree. Sleeping Angler. What would you like? Caught in the caverns. God damn you. Making me actually go underground. Although this tree's gonna take me there. What is... This tree goes all the way into the caverns there. And leads to the most dangerous set of traps ever. What is going on here? Okay. Fill with water. And about... Now it's probably good. Not the fish. I didn't actually look at what specific fish it is, but luckily it doesn't matter. Because it's just going to be quest fish. That's a rock fish, not a quest fish. That's a quest fish. I don't feel like climbing back up there. Angler. Okay, now I'm leaving you here homeless. Ain't nobody got a place to live but me. The Divine Gulf. So let me check that notification. The Divine Gulf. A lot of these start with the. That one got hit out of the air. Oh, poor slime. Is he gonna appear? Angler? If you would not mind too horribly. Here, we'll try. Now this one looks like it might be a little better to get him. Yeah, it is. Skylegs and surface. Up we go. What is this? That's not a sky lake. It's like a sky blob. This is a sky lake after someone breaks half of it. Okay, we're down to 3 left. 3 left. 1. I want to just not do this. What's the name of it? Legend of Sacrifice, maybe? No. Frail Colony of Evasion, that seems right. Now to get Angler. Surface forest, you say? There we go. You can drown on your own time, not right now. 2 more. So close to done. What's this one called? Looking for the space of the flu, right. Yeah, this will work. Let's see the other one. Doesn't matter. Look, I'm juggling. Yeah, like I said, we're going to do the last fishing quest in our own world instead of a random world. Just because I'm a little bit sentimental like that. Just a little bit. Jungle, no. Okay. Come on, we gotta get 2 deserts in one small world? That feels like a little too much desert. Nice, generic little walls. Now we can fill this up real quick. And then it'll be time. It'll be after almost 8 hours. Come on. Give me the zombie fish. Zombie fish. 1, 2. Done. We'll clear the inventory one more time. Save and exit. And all the way up to the top. All achievements. I do want to see if I have a certain item in here. That will go sit in the bed for a minute in a second. But I want to check first. I really don't. There's no way I don't have at least one. Right? You'd think I would. Well, I'll grab those. Don't mind me. We're not being suspicious at all. I would never be suspicious in my life. Bonus points if anyone can guess why I'm down here and what I'm planning to do. Should be pretty easy to guess. Is it gonna happen? One last time we're gonna open up this. Come on, game. Just do it. It's gonna be funny. Can anyone guess why we're down here? Okay, it still hasn't happened. Kind of figured it would have by now. That's not what we're after. Okay, I don't know why it won't show up. Because, yeah, we're after one thing in particular. It shouldn't be this difficult to find. Whee! Why won't it happen? I just, like... Because as soon as this thing happens, we can go and sleep until it's day, so that we can get it going. That's not it. Why is it being so difficult to find? It's also not it. Also, let me find something so that we can compare it. So, looks like the fastest solo all-achievement speedrun is just under 9 hours. Now, I think we already know that we're nowhere near that, but It'll be cool to see how close we are to it. Especially considering that this was not done as a speedrun at all. So, let's see. Oh, no, that's not right. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna happen. I'm trying my best to get it, but not much I can do aside from what I've already done. There we go. That one dies too. No, no imp. Huh. It might not get to happen. Also here, let me be smart. We're gonna do this. We're gonna double check everything. Make absolute sure I don't have one. Oh, I do have one. I hit it in another loadout. Okay. Yeah, that's what we were trying to do. Let's get one of those. Okay. Now, just like that, it's time to sleep until it's day. Oh, this will be exciting. Oh, that star almost hit that thing. Oof. I am tired after today. It's almost daytime. Now, it is time. Angler, you want the jungle surface? Deal. There's not much of it left, but I will use what is left. Tropical Barracuda, first try. You know what? No, we gotta take all the gear off. we gotta walk up to him normally. Carrying the fish. It is time. Supreme Helper Minion. That is our final achievement. We have officially, well, re-100%ed Terraria. That is done. He gave us the hotline fishing hook for our final quest. We can put our gear back on. Now, we can also put this on. And we can start doing this. Now, we're going to put a roof on here. And we're going to do this. Wait, what? I have the voodoo doll on. Since when does it not let you attack any of them? I could have sworn you could attack any NPC so long as you had the guy voodoo doll on. Ow. Well, fine then. I guess we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. And by that I mean by doing this. Actually, no, we're going to do even better. A few of you might know of an old Minecraft trick from the very old times. It uses lava and water. You go water, lava, look at that. This is what he did. What? Why is he no longer suffocating? Fine. We'll just have to regularly do this. Set him on fire for a minute. Dink. There we go. Our problem has been solved. We must now make this no longer usable housing, so he cannot return. And with that, that is it for this world. But before we go, we're going to look at how long it took us. We spent 44 hours and 36 minutes in this world to do all of the achievements. I think that's not bad considering I was not trying to speedrun this. If I was trying to speedrun this, I don't think I could get down to that 9-hour mark, but I could probably half this time. Now, with that, thank you all so very much for watching all of these streams and for being part of the journey with me. Feel free to leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed. Subscribe if you haven't already, so you're always notified when I am live or upload. Feel free to join my Discord server. Link is on the channel page. And with that, I will see you all in the next stream. Goodbye.